Chapter 5.
Alright. We're going to get started here. Welcome once again to William's Adventures with our wonderful party and the Forgotten Realms. Remember to like and subscribe and hop on Patreon. Due to circumstances, one of our players will no longer be joining us. It's the way it is. We got to move forward. Last game. What do y'all do?
We got the pauldron back.
We got the pauldron back.
I got it.
Yep.
I actually didn't think it was going to work, but it worked.
I know. I'm actually glad it worked.
But then we decided to book it with our 60 speed.
We said goodbye to flying wormies.
And ran into a wyvern. The wyvern again.
We were thinking there was going to be a troll tax, but it actually was a wyvern tax.
And
we got it, troll.
You repaired the arm. You had a chat with Elminster. He mentioned what you need to do and his thoughts. Then you went to sleep.
And that is
very needed sleep.
Yeah, been a long several days.
Yep, and I believe our next goal is finding this avatar of the deity.
No, we were supposed to go
Or finding information.
Candlekeep for the information.
Yeah, finding out the information about the avatar, which you were informed about.
Yeah.
Which is probably at Candlekeep.
And we were going to... The plan at the time
We're
was
going to
that
take the long way.
we were going to go to...
Shadowdale.
Waterdeep.
To Waterdeep. To Baldur's Gate. To Candlekeep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're going to take the long way there.
Yeah.
Alright. It's going to be kind of a slow night, just to let you know. My voice is kind of shot again, working in a haunted house. His is shot due to an allergic reaction, and it's been a long week for all of us.
And I got a cold too. So
He's got cold. And Joseph.
And we leveled.
Oh, yeah,
And you
leveled
leveled.
up.
we leveled.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right.
So, starting over here, what did you get from leveling?
From
You
this level,
You should have gotten...
didn't get much. I have.
No,
The
you
only
want
thing
to-
I got was the ability score improvement, and I decided to take a feat instead. I am taking Shield Master, which
Nice.
gives me a
Yes.
+1 to my strength modifier. Also allows me to Shield Bash. If the creature fails the
Opposed strike check.
opposed check, I can push them 5 feet away or knock them prone. It also allows me to do interpose shield. Pretty much if like a AoE like fireball, someone drops fireball near me, if I succeed on my save, I take 0 damage and half on a fail.
Nice.
So it's pretty much Sparta hiding under the shield from the rain of arrows.
Very nice.
It's like my invasion. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Helps a lot.
What'd you get?
I took Skulker for my feat, and it gave me a dexterity bump by 1, which brought my dexterity to 17, and I believe that's a 4 now.
Yep.
I got blind sight with it. I have blind sight range of 10 feet.
Ooh.
Fog of War. You exploit the distractions of battle, gaining advantage on any dexterity stealth check you make as a part of the hide action during combat.
So they lose track of you.
I have advantage on hide now. And Sniper. If you make an attack roll while hidden and the roll misses, making the attack roll does not reveal my location. So if I miss my first sneak attack, then I still have it on.
I was about to say, it's like you're equivalent of a sniper, so you're like...
That's
it was like,
pretty
That works
awesome.
really well with me being a ranger, thankfully.
Yeah. Okami, what'd you get?
Alright, so I completely forgot I do get an extra spell at level 8. But no extra spell slots. I chose the feat of Shadow Touch, so I get invisibility and 1 level 1 illusion or necromancy spell, and I chose the spell Inflict Wounds, which is a cleric only spell, but the feats allow across the board. And then I put in a point in intelligence, which bumps me up to 50 or to 50.
I
20?
wish 50.
I wish 20. So now I get a +5 on everything. A bunch of my skills went up a little bit for the intelligence, and that's just about it.
Belladonna's currently dealing with some stuff in the kitchen. We'll come back to her. What'd you get?
So, for my feat, I decided to choose the Spell Sniper. It will give me an extra 60 feet of range to all my attack-based spells
Ooh.
of 10 feet or more.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Yeah, in addition, no enemies can benefit from half or 3/4 cover from said attacks.
Nope.
And fighting within 5 feet using spells no longer imposes disadvantage. So now they're just flat rolls.
Very nice. What'd you get?
Oh, yeah.
Yep, I have a new spell, and thanks to the Warlock feature, I was able to change an invocation. So, new spell I picked was Charm Monster.
Nice.
And because I was not using Farscribe, I changed it out for the invocation Mask of Many Faces. So I now get Disguise Self basically for free.
Nice.
And as much as I want. And I totally will be abusing that. Much to everybody's joy.
Excuse me. Would you put those on my desk?
I have decided on what my next spell would be.
Okay.
Long Strider.
That's a pretty good one.
It's
Yeah.
going to increase my movement speed, so that's going to be helpful as a rogue.
That's definitely a pretty good one.
For me, I just took an ability score improvements, so both my strength and my constitution I've added 1. They are now both 20.
Ooh.
So now I get a +5, and spoke to our lovely DM last week about Sorinx a lot. I am making him the Psychic Warrior, meaning he is now around the same level as us now. And with his, he gets an ability score improvement, and I put it in his Charisma, because I want to bring up his intimidation. So yeah.
Nice.
So now he's a scary pig.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's an extra scary pig.
Scary
It's
pig,
scary.
scary pig, scary pig.
I want to make him intimidating. You don't want something running at you like that.
You know
No,
what
did
makes
you,
that
did
beautiful?
you tell him the other thing that you took for his proficiencies?
Oh, ammo handling.
So he learned to handle you.
Oh no.
Got it.
Oh
Person
no.
handling.
Oh
the,
no.
the pig can command other animals.
Yeah. Imagine everybody in all wild boars all commanded by Sorinx a lot. Running into
Terrifying.
battle.
That
Interesting.
actually sounds fun.
Yes.
Interesting.
Call the wild.
Just imagine us riding our hogs across the plains.
That's something I always wanted to do in WoW. Get the entire guild on the motorcycles and just go tearing across off the plains and some shit. Just motorcycle gang come rolling up. I
Now
thought
we
that'd
have a
be funny as
chance
hell.
in D&D, but it's all in
the
hogs.
developers see it and put down a new raid boss just for you guys.
I always thought it'd be cool, but I never could get high enough level to do it. You ready, Beebs? How much you want to bet she didn't level?
She forgot.
Did you forget to level your character?
What kind of week have we had?
That would be a yes.
Okay, pay up.
Normally you remind me of stuff like that.
I don't know, it's been a bit of a hell.
So no, I have
There
not.
you go. All right.
I can help you out if you want.
Nah.
Good thing it's mainly.
Yeah, she hasn't been feeling good all week due to the weather changes and her fibromyalgia.
It's been a
So yeah, it's been definitely a week.
It's, you've had butt problems. I've had all over old
All
problems.
right.
You gotta
So-
make sure he doesn't escape.
Everybody will get a good night's rest.
Darn, my health goes down.
Except
Same here.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
You better not visit us.
while you were sleeping and dreaming of your happy tentacle
Yeah.
porn
Daddy.
daddy,
The tentacle porn daddy.
that goes away. and you're standing on a open field, like in a crater, and you see steam and lava and broken ground, and there is somebody standing in front of you. It is looks like a male, or it is male, has like ram horns, and he's standing there. Why, hello.
Hello.
You're just making a mess.
I've noticed that
You just play with your foot.
since you're not native to that realm, you worship people that are far, far away. Other planes that barely have any influence here. How about you follow my path? And I'll let you test an ability. One of my powers.
Devil.
One question before I answer. Who are you specifically?
I am Asmodeus. I am one of the lords of hell. Or that's what people call it, but it's where I live.
Well, Asmodeus, I thank you for your quite kind and generous offer. But unfortunately, I must refuse, as my duties lie to my father.
Are you sure you don't want to test out true hellfire? It's my own power that I've developed. No other deity, demigod, devil, demon, or eldritch being has this about power.
It is a very impressive power, I'm quite certain. But unfortunately, again, I must reiterate, my duties lie to my father. I do thank you for the honor to come out and speak to me.
You do know, you might not know, but part of the spell plague that happened over the last 70-some years was partly their fault, right? And so, following somebody who's completely screwed up the world you live on, a Faerun, is that really a good thing? My power actually benefits the people of the Forgotten Realms.
Whether they are good or not, unfortunately, is now a moot point. They were the ones who showed kindness to me when I had nothing. They are the ones who took me in when I had no one. We're under different circumstances. Your offer may have been more appealing, but such loyalty is all I have left now.
I could definitely support loyalty. And a good deal. You sure you don't want to try it? I give it to you. I give it to you freely to try.
Dangling. It's carrot on a stick.
Completely free with no strings attached.
Completely free, no strings attached.
Oh dear.
I don't like
That's
that.
coming from Asmo. Mm.
I would even write a formal contract
Oh no.
saying
Yeah.
as such.
No.
This way, you're protected, I'm protected.
Look for the Santa
I
Claus.
look for
the
deals.
Santa Claus.
I don't do minute clauses. I don't do things like that. That is not my realm. My realm is very black and white with the law. In fact, we are the law. Here,
If-
how about this? How about this? I know you kind of interested. It piques your curiosity, seeing what this power would do. How about a demonstration of what this power could do for you?
Demonstration on whom?
Not you, of course.
And not any of my allies?
No. We'll do this here. We'll be civilized. And you see him, and a Baylor appears in front of him. You know what a Baylor is.
Yes, very aware of what the Baylor is. I don't even flinch when I see it.
Oh, you've seen one.
Yes, we've had conversation with one back in the ruins of Mithranor.
Who?
Do you remember his name?
I am well aware that a name holds power. He gave it to us as a sign of respect.
Trust.
Their trust, yes. A sign of trust. As you know, I will not betray the trust given.
Fair enough. I like you. I like you already.
He's like
However, this Baylor failed.
Uh-oh.
And this Baylor
It's now again.
caused a minor inconvenience to me by working with another foe of mine. Another demon lord, and he inflicted some trivial things.
Stir up his nose too.
So, his
Oh, that's-
punishment is this. He's being demoted.
You got it on your nose.
Ah.
Really?
And
I think it's cursing
You
now,
see
I
him.
thought, 'cause I was doing this with the cat.
The-
Get any
he's-
coffee in me.
You silly.
he's very handsome.
I don't
Good
think
thing
I
to
could
put
He-
this
he-
on.
he's
I
very
don't think I
attractive,
could ever pull that
Very-
off again.
alluring.
I literally just
And-
grabbed and opened the book.
You want another
He
magic?
casts
I don't
this
think
spell, and
Yeah.
the fire around him
Fry
is
in there.
green and blue,
Grab a nookie.
and he does.
Yeah.
And then the Baylor, who's chained to the ground by two other Baylors, lights on fire,
Jeez.
and you see the Baylor literally reduced to cinders.
Alright. Let's do a deception check. And that's a 9 plus 7 for. That would be 16. You'd see mostly stone face, but just the slightest hint of a grin.
Out of the ashes, you see another demon appear or rise up, and it is not a Baylor, and he's not in chains, and he runs off. And the other two Baylors are like ha ha and point at him, and as he runs off, as they start winding their
Are
chain up.
you praying to the nugget god?
Yeah, he's praying to the nugget.
He's like,
Oh,
would you like to try this power?
mighty nugget
This is
god.
the true hellfire. I'll let you try it out for a day. An entire 24 hours.
No,
For
scratch.
No strings attached.
No. Eat your nugget.
Oh, mighty
If
nugget
it
god.
is indeed offered with no strings
No.
attached,
Eat your
then I shall.
Want to dip your nugget in this?
I shall try.
Just ship your fingers in it. Okay.
You're willing to try?
No, dude.
Of course, as you did agree, a formal contract written up for me to review.
Oh yeah, definitely. We don't do anything lightly. And he claps his hands and
I thought they did
rolls
everything
a
lightly,
scroll.
that's why they're fire.
He signs it himself. And he's like, turns it to you. Here's some official ink.
So what would I use to review this? Would it be investigation?
Yeah, roll me an investigation check.
Where's my investigation?
As he's from the hills, so that makes him a.
He's one of the kings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's an abyssal.
So, no, the abyss. and
That is
the
a
nine
1
hells are different.
for a whopping 3.
The abyss and the nine hells are different because devils come from. the
So I
abyss
assume
and demons
everything's
come
written
from
up
earth.
perfectly. So
And,
If you would,
but
if
if
you
he's from
would
the nine hells,
like,
it means he's lawful evil. So.
I can call
Very
on
law-abiding.
one of our overseers of justice, who to officially make sure that this is legitimate.
It's in Warzone from Ravnica.
You know,
Why
if this
take
was,
such
if this
interest
was
in
my
it?
other character, it would actually be
Because
really
you
hilarious
interest.
because she's one of the daughters of Asher.
And I would rather have people who
So she'd be like, "Oh, I've listened to my dad.
Does he interest you too?
are on Stay Run,
Oh my!
who aren't
Almighty
drawing
chicken
in
nugget.
outer planes beings. And you know, if you like it and you want to keep it, then
Almighty chicken nugget.
you know, start following
Good
following
boy.
the Eightfold Path,
Yeah,
then you
good job.
know, that's on you.
this has nothing to do with my father.
Keep
No, absolutely.
Um,
I don't like creatures from the outer planes. Them and all their wiggly bits.
He doesn't like tentacle board. Shame on him.
I don't blame him.
He doesn't like sushi slime.
I mean, I already have worshippers in Faerun. They're very nice. They abide by most laws.
Ivor chooses them, we immediately go to run. Different one asks.
That means Belflama doesn't get to see her mum.
The contract states,
If you hint him going to everyone.
he's like, can you put your name down officially on there before you sign? Just put it all in the, I hereby, this way it says your name.
Are you
There-
pooping
oh.
again?
At least write part of my
job.
name, not the
Yeah, good
signature
job.
part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, okay. It says, I, Ivor, do accept the power of Asmodeus's Hellfire for 24 hours. Whereupon, I will no longer have this power, and I am not obligated to follow Asmodeus.
Unless I so therefore after choose and therefore also
But-
I Ta-da!
If I choose to follow Asmodeus, I will have this power indefinitely.
Sugar daddy wanted to
Did you finish your next
Oh,
year? Did you drop
he's
it off?
getting
You
himself
dropped your
another
nuggie.
daddy.
My guy.
Very well.
You did. You dropped
The
your
terms
nuggie.
of this contract feel mutually beneficial to
My goodness.
both parties.
One fry.
I shall
Great prize.
Oh, that reminds me.
Five
Hey,
prize.
go get X14C
Nuggie.
and the Baylord disappears. And then it reappears with this cube that has an eye on it, and two little stubby legs, and two arms. And it's standing there.
Do I recognize this cube or?
Roll me a Arcana check.
That one's not been rolling hot for me. So.
PJ. I said something to
That
you
is another
first,
one.
man. You can look at it later.
Jesus.
Okay.
Go get
It's because I'm trying to keep myself under control. Making sure
Oh,
he's
mine's a
eating.
snowflake.
And
Snowflake's eyes.
okay, that's cool. No, you're not stealing whatever she has in there. You have apple slices. When
I
apple
think he
slices.
just likes the way it feels. Crinkle, crinkle.
No, I think he knows that's food. He's like it's food. Yeah, apple slice. Grab it.
I rolled a 1, so with my Arcana, it's
No,
basically
just fries in there.
6.
Ooh. I am so good to teach you to dip your french fries in
Okay.
sundaes and ice cream.
What you?
I mean, he already learned barbecue sauce.
Yeah.
I've heard.
It looks like this.
Oh, Mondrone.
Okay.
You don't know what it is, but it is obviously not from here. And he's like, Duodrone, is this contract legitimate? For me and for him. And the Modron, or the Duodrone looks at it, and looks to you, and says something. You don't know what it says. It sounds like a bunch of ones and zeros.
Mr. Dial-up.
Should I have an advocate, it would probably be beneficial for it to speak the same language I do.
I forgot that about that. I speak common so he can understand it. It says, this contract is legitimate.
You originally did the dial-up noise. No,
You are
speak
not
French.
held under any obligation to other than what the terms have stated.
Confirm true sight for any illusory script hidden clauses.
Nothing.
Very well then.
That's good. Yeah. I don't want it. It's yours.
Okay. You sign it?
I will sign it.
When you once you sign it, it splits apart.
Copy for him, copy for
And
me.
he's like, here's a copy for you, and our copy. Thank you very much. And you see him do this, and his hand's green, blue. And he's like, this is gonna hurt.
I'm quite used to the pain now.
And he pushes on your chest. And you are wreathed in fire. Make me a fortitude save.
Con?
Yep.
What am I doing for con? There you are. Okay. Alright, different dice. Hopefully I do not roll a third one. Hey, that is a 22.
Oh, right. It hurts, you are on fire, and then it goes away.
Woo!
Now, under your attacks, write Hellfire.
I've seen. You're too good in there.
Range damage.
It is going to be the same as Fireball.
Probably help if I grab a pencil.
Oh yeah, pencil. Flip grab.
It's all good.
Spec steel. Cast it.
It's going to be the same effects as Fireball. However,
I'll get one too.
as 150 feet, one action does not require any components. Duration is instant. 20-foot radius.
Okay, so it's not an attack.
Take your time.
Oh, goodness, bud.
He's enjoying it.
No component.
But it does 10d10 fire damage.
Jeez.
Upcast.
Don't piss him off.
10d10 fire damage.
Yep.
Then 20 foot,
150 foot range.
150 foot range, 20 foot radius.
Yep.
Alright. 20 foot radius, that means 40 foot diameter.
Yep.
It's the size of your Hunger of Dark.
Size of the Hunger of Dar, it literally would take up an entire room.
You don't care how big the room is, you cast Fireball.
Basically, 10 level fireball.
And you have a mark on your chest.
Different mark than before?
Yes.
Is it over the mark from before?
No.
I'm just building this.
Oh no, it's giving him a beauty spawn.
Oh, it's like right here.
Easy, bud.
Okay.
Take your time with the apples.
So a little bit. Or no, it was over hard. So yeah. So this one marked and then that.
Yeah, it's right up here.
Oh, that would have been fun if you gave it a beauty spot because the mark over his heart.
And he's like, that'll be there for the next 24 hours.
Very well.
Thank you. I hope you have fun with it.
Hopefully I will.
You can go back to your dream now.
With your tentacle porn
And
patty.
now it's your regular schedule.
Tentacle porn
And-
patty.
You wake up, and it is dawn. So what is everybody doing when you wake up?
Trying to wipe off the drool. from last night.
You done?
I get up, I look around, I get the 3 caskets
Okay.
and the fang sword. I think I forgot to give last time. Anyways,
It was
Stuff
late
that-
when we
that-
got
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
something I had forgotten. Whatever it is, everything that belongs there is going to be turned in. But I take those 3 things and whatever else back.
Okay.
Turn them in.
When you enter Fort Dawnspire, you smell food being cooked. Potatoes and eggs and meat of some kind, bacon
Yum.
and fresh hot bread.
I'll probably smell it coming through the cart. I want to check something quickly before I go. Food.
You start smelling it. It like smacks you as you go
I'm
outside the
like,
mansion door.
I need to check this out.
I'm guessing you all go to breakfast.
I
Yeah.
actually
Yeah.
want to check my mead that I will actually probably, as of the new book, will turn into an antitoxin.
The mead from the distillery is done.
It's done.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
me and you can work on that. in the
Blackberry mead
After
with
eating breakfast.
antitoxin
And
properties.
blackberry and honey mead with
We can start it
antitoxin
tomorrow.
properties.
Yeah, we can start it
It's-
tomorrow.
That's amazing.
I do want
Did
to
you hear that,
approach
Okami? The mead's done.
Baez.
Blackberry and honey mead with antitoxin properties.
Yes. So how many portions did she get from
Oh yeah,
the
how
Move
much?
that
How many did I get from
Thing
the
on
It
your
was 1 gallon.
1 gallon?
So obviously it would have to
Your
stay
big hand.
down and
Why?
all the
Just in
fermentation.
case.
Yeah, but you add water to it, so when you make mead. So you would
Yeah.
have a gallon's worth.
Gallon's worth?
What?
This will work better for you.
So
did you
because I
just
now
do?
see it's done, I'm going to be like, I need to get
Give
a
you a
keg.
prosthetic hand.
Oh.
Attune to it.
So I'm going to go get breakfast, but I'm also going to look for an empty keg that I can use to put the meat in.
Okay.
And go eat.
And eat as well.
Yep.
That gives me an opportunity to go rummaging around to see if they've got an empty keg, which I'm sure they
Yeah.
will.
They have a small little pony keg.
Yeah, I can take that. And do they have like a tiny one?
No, unfortunately not.
We're going to have to make one.
We'll get you one over in Waterdeep.
I've got carpenter tools. Because I have the farmer thing, so I can make I can spend time making it.
I've now given her a enchanted prosthetic hand.
That's right.
Well, yeah, you now have a hand that moves.
You guys see somebody you don't recognize at the table. DC 18 investigation check. If anybody wants to try.
I want to try. Fuck it.
Before me and him go to the breakfast table, we're gonna start up on more health potions.
Yeah,
Okay,
we'll
fair enough.
collect the ones we sent last night. and
Invest-
start it.
You know what? Alright, you will
use
get one health
eye,
potion.
You shit at my
There's
intelligence.
3 stations.
Yeah.
Then you will get 3 health
Okay,
potions.
cool.
Yes.
And we'll set
after
up the
8
next
hours.
This
Okay.
is,
Right.
it's the fact I'm having to use intelligence and I'm a
22.
zero.
You said investigation.
24.
Same.
18.
I'm too short. I'm like, who the fuck's that?
Good morning,
That's
Ivor.
cool.
Yep.
Elminster's down there. He's freshly dressed. Ready
You
to
see-
go and
you see
he's
Ezra
digging into
snap.
some food.
And you get the
Oh, you look like
sideburns.
you've gotten a good rest.
I rolled a fucking 9.
Yes.
I rolled a 16. I was too short. I don't have
Taking
investigation
like
on
12
fire.
hours would do.
It's got those.
Make
Yeah,
an
like
intelligence
yourself
check.
Is it done?
One package open, one's not.
I've been waiting for so long.
22.
I
He's
have
got-
been,
It's only
I've
been
been
8 hours.
collecting
He
these.
has a collection.
You must have enchanted bed chambers
I
for
just
that.
got
Literally.
one. Hi,
Nah.
biscuits. Hi.
So, how do you guys? You guys look really good for this one. Well rested, ready to go, hit the dirt. Oh, I forgot one thing. Sorry for last night. I was so out of it.
Okay.
But in order to get into Candlekeep, you do need to have a
Invitation.
basically
A seal.
from a wizard.
Alright.
So here's yours.
Thank you.
Very much appreciated.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I only remembered it last night when I was. Well,
Ben.
yeah, I remembered it last night.
Where's the other one?
He has a collection.
Is
I literally have
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6.
You know,
Different
that's
ones.
quite useful.
Yes, the great Goliath mage Baba Ganoush thinks so.
Good morning to you too.
No, this is a completely different
I
one.
know you have to
Oh
roll
well, I
a
kind of did it in
sanity.
front of all y'all, so.
Yeah. Roll and see if you actually know.
I mean, you would know since I just changed to it.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
so what was y'all's
I still don't know.
hands?
24.
So like, I kind of can maybe keep an eye on you.
We're going back to Shadowdale.
Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of smart. It's the obvious trade way from here.
Shadowdale, then to.
To Waterdeep.
Was.
We were
Shadow
talking about
Dale.
going direct to Baldur's Gate, but I think we want to go back to Water's Deep as well. So we'll hit Water's Deep, then
And then
Baldur's
Baldur's
Gate.
Yeah.
And then.
Oh, okay, okay.
Big
Give us a chance to
Candlekeep,
kinda-
get the knowledge that we need to
Okay.
see if we can find
So
anything.
you want to okay, you want to
you
go
need to go
that way
somewhere?
around the
You need to
Anarch
go to
Desert, which
Waterdeep.
is smart.
Yeah,
I would not
Waterdeep
go down the
is
Black
the
Road.
family.
Okay.
Since some of us are rather new to this world, is there anything between that is very necessary need to keep an eye on? Creatures that are normal to pop up.
I'll answer your question. I'll get there.
Sure.
The trade routes ish.
Did you swap again? Yes.
One of them is not so much a trade route; it's more of
We
a.
were looking for
We
that.
were looking. I do
Minor
have a
road?
really good one though.
So you kind of want to be careful on that one,
Alright.
especially
If you're
where it
gonna
goes
do
through.
it,
But
okay.
once you get to Shadowdale, and just so you guys know, from Mr. North to Shadowdale is about 120 miles.
Yes.
Okay.
We're going by the cart anyway.
Yeah.
So we should be okay.
So how long would that take?
There is a road that leads through Cormier.
Yeah, Shadowdale's not very far.
Shadowdale is right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not far.
If you go south from Shadowdale, the next town you probably hit is called Screwball.
Okay.
And that's about 880 miles, roughly.
Tilver?
Yeah,
Tilverall? Tron?
Tilverdale. Tilverton. Yeah, Tilverton.
Tilverton.
Yeah. Yeah, but if you actually go down here and then cut across here, the road I'm talking about, go through Yellow Snake Pass, you'll arrive over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then what you do is you go down here, cut through the woods, and then you can go up to Baldur's Gate. And this is a major tradeway. And he's pointing this out on the map. He pulled it up.
Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate.
So we've
But,
gone up to
but
Waterdeep.
from
So
down there all the way up to Waterdeep is a major tradeway. It is called literally the tradeway.
and then we can take that way down to Baldur's
Apologize,
Gate.
everybody.
Yeah.
And then you can come back down and curve over into Baldur's Gate and make your way down to.
So
Yeah.
My friend
I
Tinker Gnome, how far do you think the lightning carts can get us in a single day?
He's trying to disguise.
Yeah, how fast is that thing?
60 feet.
It's 60 feet.
60 feet.
what is that?
60 feet per action, so 60,
Yeah.
6 seconds, so it's literally going 10 foot per second.
I think it's like 4 miles per
It-
hour.
It
Yeah,
go-
4 miles per hour for a standard cart, but
It's going a little faster.
If we
If
can
it's
go
going
20 miles
faster.
in a day on foot, then it can go 40.
Yeah.
Because
We should be able to
typically-
hit 40
65
miles
stands
a day.
60.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
yeah, but
I
that's
like the time.
so that's 60 when we're taking it off road too. I mean, if we're traveling standard routes,
So it
I mean,
goes
you
60,
could-
it
you
goes
could
60
technically
feet
open it
around.
up.
Yes. 60 feet around.
So that's 600 feet in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6,000 feet.
In and out.
600.
6.8 miles per hour.
Okay. Now multiply that out for 24, basically 24 hours.
Okay. Times.
Is 163.2 miles a day.
Okay. Now, like I said, to get from here to Shadowdale is 120 miles.
We can get
We
there.
can
We'll
get
get there
there
in a
within the
day.
day.
Because
Yeah.
it took us nearly, what, 2 days
To get
to get
from Shadowdale to Screwball is about 880 miles.
Oh, jeez.
So we're probably going to have to pit stop.
A few times.
a few times.
And then going from there to Waterdeep is 680 miles. So you're going to be gone for a while.
That'll be fine. That's,
Unfortunately.
that's technically stuff we can do for downtime, crafting,
Okay.
and whatnot.
I'm just letting you know that you guys have a journey ahead of you.
Yeah.
We certainly do.
Okay. Now, going from here to Shadowdale, kind of obvious, other than, occasionally the spiders or whatever might be on the road. Which I don't think you really have to worry about. You just see them and go, no. But
Technically,
Why are you looking at
wouldn't-
me?
Wouldn't the cart also have a dash? Technically,
I don't know.
I'm sure you
I don't know
if
how
it's
you
a
do
button,
that.
if it has a
just-
movement, opening it up, especially if it's a route.
All right, and he
Yeah, but looking at how many times he crashed it on the way back.
I
I'm
know,
pretty
we've
sure.
got a big
Yeah, but
scratch
he's,
on the
he's
side
taking
of
it off roading.
all right, going through Cormier is there's one of the people you want to be very respectful of because they're kind of
Excuse me, no, it's not yours.
kind
That's
of
not yours, no. Joseph.
they're a very knightly country.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't want the spice. He
We
wants
saw
the
a nightly group.
And who would these people be?
They're Cormyreans.
Yeah, of course that's
They-
what we remember that.
I don't know how to put this in terms y'all would
Already
understand.
nightly group.
It's out of game. Think medieval Europe, knightly orders
Oh,
everywhere.
that.
The
Okay.
Templar.
That's Cormier.
Right.
Oh.
So feudal.
So if
more
you-
feudal.
Yeah, if you think of feudal.
So basically a gang
Britain.
war type idea, but medieval
Feudal
style.
territory.
No, there's
But-
there's actually a group in Eberron that is very much like that. I can't remember their name off the top of my head.
Emerald Claw.
I think so.
But-
It's either Emerald Claw, Sacred Flame, technically too.
But if you, there are a lot
I
of
would
knights
think,
riding horses and very just be
Boros.
respectful through there. They tend to
I know-
take
I
and
know
roam
Boros,
around
but-
and patrol the area within Cormier.
But they
Um,
take slights very.
Yeah, they can. They can.
So
Fair
they're
enough.
It's a country based very much on respect and honor.
Excuse me.
And so
But their respect.
yeah,
Their
if-
version of respect.
yes, very
not
much.
bad.
They're very wholesome, hearty
You're
people.
dropping food
because they're
Yeah.
still on the edge of the Dale lands, but you know, very much mind your manners,
Of course.
and they're constantly taking
So just
trying.
smile and wave.
Yeah, pretty much. The ones that you really don't want to tangle with are called Purple Dragon Knights.
No.
Yeah.
They are like the premier knightly order in Cormier.
No stories.
And when you see them, they are on official Cormier
Sorry, I was
business
thinking
because they
Invader
work
Cold.
for the country. They are under the king.
Told
They
you.
work for royalty.
They are royal knights.
They're
If
yeah,
they're,
they're
if
royal.
they're
knights.
if they're on business, stay the fuck out of the way.
Yeah. Now they might ask for your help. I don't know. Usually they don't, but you never know these days. In Cormier, they're often
Nicole.
trolls and goblins and gnolls and
Very nice.
the occasional giant.
Did you see that?
Just
That's
nasty
insane.
stuff.
That's crazy. Look at that.
Going further,
Look at that.
and he points out this mountain range right here. Oh, sorry, this mountain range here. This area right here is like very hip of the Anarok Desert. It is kind of desolate wasteland. There's nothing really there.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
So it's very easy
Oh
to
my
be
goodness,
spotted
my
on the
guy.
road because there's not really much there.
That's where you said that the Farum kind of
Yeah,
took over the
But-
other country, right?
yeah, but this is a little bit south of that.
Just along the very edge.
Good.
of
Yeah,
it.
it's like a little bleeding edge of it.
There's an area
Wake
I
up.
haven't been able to get
back
home.
home
No, I
that
was
has
gonna
very
say Shadow
similar.
will
There's a
possibly
trade route
eat
that
them
goes
once he
along
wakes up and
a similar
comes
area,
out.
except that's a war stop.
But
Probably.
it's not a trade route. It's more like a dirt path. So be very mindful when you go through there. Because you could be spotted and you can see them. And it's usually a big area for bandits.
Yay.
Hey, I think we know where we need to stop for a short period of time.
Now, once you get through
You're not getting
there,
any
Some more
pet.
bones.
I'm saying you don't need another pet.
If we just survived Mithranor, I'm quite certain we'd be able to make it through any
Oh my
bandits.
god, that is a really shit.
All you
accent.
show about that good stuff.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Well, I say, I do believe we will.
both as of game William husband person as well as DM person and Elminster person. I was asked by Corvo to ask you what happens to all of her possessions. She wanted to give them to Bella, but I'm leaving that up to you and your discretion.
if that's what your missing party member wanted to do, then that's up to y'all.
Okay.
That's not my business, unless it's magical items that were attained that you brought me this morning.
I think she
Well,
has to
I
go
will
now.
return once obtained, in whatever fashion we pull off, the stuff that had not been returned yet, as far as like Cumberlands and like, I believe there was still the other coffins and
Yeah, here,
So-
you brought those back this morning.
well, I wasn't sure if the ones Corvo had were returned or not.
She has.
All but one of them, but we have
The
the
little
rest, and we can just.
Okay, no, that's fine. Then.
It's already been documented. We're not worried about it,
I do.
unless you want to leave it here.
One question for the group, since there are 2 cards and that mushroom, do we want to leave it here? That second cart, since
So
we
that
all
party member
technically
can
have a
take that
room
cart
in the
with them?
first cart.
We have most everything we need in the second cart.
Which is the big one.
So the
big
second
massive
one's more
14
just
foot one.
Extra storage.
Extra
at this
storage at this point. In the same vein,
We have the mansion now.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we also have the. so realistically.
In the same
we
vein,
don't
the
need to
second
take-
card would make us a more appealing target to said bandits.
Yeah. And it
So we could leave
technically might slow us down
Yeah.
some.
I'd say we could go ahead and just leave it here in the safety where it's currently at.
Yeah, it'll be fine here.
So detached.
I will make sure
Over the
that we
mushroom.
get that detached and put out of your way on
Oh,
this. sir.
thank you. Thank you.
And the mushrooms that are safe to harvest without the knowledge of harvesting, she also did give permission to go in and claim from her home.
Okay.
But what ones are not safe to do, she said the people that she helped teach
Yeah,
could
downstairs?
start
Yeah.
cultivating the rest of them.
Okay. Then I'll pass on the message. They'll look into it. But this is not a actual trade route. This is more like a dirt path that tends to be overrun every now and then,
Mhm.
wild. But when you get over here, you're going to be going through the mountains, and they're not very prestigious mountains. They're just low, cliffy mountains. Imagine like going through southern Missouri. But you will have to go through Yellow Snake Pass.
Are there yellow snakes?
It used to
Oh, yeah.
actually have a snake problem, yes.
It's
But-
hers,
I wasn't sure if it was,
not
if
Yeah,
it was
it
named
kinda-
because
that's
of
where it
snakes
started.
or if it was named because of the
I know
wines
there's
that
something on
were
my mind.
created.
Yeah, both. Yeah, it used to have a snake
Just-
problem, but
I know it sounds like a
It's
joke,
yours.
but in reality, I'm actually answering a question this
You
time.
had yours.
yeah, fortunately, Yellow Snake Pass
It's one thing.
is
Like,
on the
but
edge
why?
of
That thing's like
Cormier,
100 times
and
the size
so
of
they
my-
kind of went and
I want
Did you
it.
see
cleaned
what I
it
put in
out,
the bag?
and so it
Go.
it's very nice now,
Hopefully you can see
or
it.
has been. Last time I was there.
We'll
Beautiful
keep an eye on
scenery, yeah.
I did ask if it was a Twix.
From
You said no.
going through Yellow
Like I
Snake
said, yeah.
Pass, the road cuts down right along the edge of the wood and then cuts through the forest right there.
Which forest is that?
Now no something's in there.
Which
Yep.
forest?
It is the Reaching Woods.
Yes. That is the Reaching Woods is known for
He knows.
You are
spiders,
so smart.
drow,
He's like, where's the rest of it, lady?
Basically.
and
He's like, that's not all of it.
occasionally
Where is
of
it?
dragons have fought over it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
So expect a little
He
bit
knows
of
this means food.
hindrance.
maybe.
He's not stupid.
And
Oh,
from
I
there,
know.
you'll
He's
hit the
looking for-
town right there.
He's literally like, nuh-uh.
No, I knew there was something
Like-
in here.
Yeah.
Miss Ma'am Aurora.
There was
Scorn.
something. There was something good in here.
Scornuble.
smell
Yeah,
It's
Scornable.
not anymore.
I can
It
smell
is. It's a trade town. From there, it's kind of obvious. You could probably, if you want, pick up some work, escort duty, for a trade caravan heading to Waterdeep.
That probably would be
Well.
helpful.
Get some
There's a
money.
lot
Spare
of
coin.
trade there.
Yeah.
Now,
As
Scornable
well as
does
recommendation from merchants.
tend to be a kind of lawless town.
Feed 100 people. It's just-
So
So
you,
keep an eye on our purses and everything.
yeah.
Yeah. Awesome.
However, it's one of those areas where you could probably, if you can find it in Waterdeep, you can probably find it in Scornable. Maybe not by the most legitimate means, but you never know.
I have
Who
some
knows? Maybe we can
Okay.
find it a little
Experience
cheaper there.
Yeah.
But it's
Cheaper,
As long as you get some metal.
there's a lot of grain trade.
Preferably
No?
steel.
Oh, that's
It's
Yeah.
from
Yeah.
your missus.
From the missus. No, I'm not just giving out
Yeah.
free cookies.
It's not the snickerdoodle.
oh no,
sadly.
no, please, not from the dragons.
Oh goodness.
Well then.
Not from the dragons.
I'll
They
turn.
want to be chocolate chef.
so. Why are you
Macadamia
guys headed to Waterdeep?
Oh, I'm busted.
I
Family.
believe
My family.
Belladonna mentioned. I believe you
You-
mentioned that Belladonna's mother arrived at
Oh,
Waterdeep.
My mom was home and my butler's apparently
And the
missing.
butler is now
Man, it was
missing.
been a
With the
rough night.
snickerdoodle recipe.
Yeah, with,
Yeah,
she's there for mom and the butler. We're there for the butler and the snickerdoodle recipe.
We're waiting to save the butler with the snickerdoodle recipe.
fair enough. All right. Well, I guess best of luck, best of tidings, safe travels, and
Mommy, Daddy, may I?
Funny though,
How
might as well.
fun and be safe. And
Thank
I'll
you.
see you all
Yeah,
Soft.
literally.
when I see you.
Yeah, it's like super soft.
I am so sorry.
Hopefully, you've learned how to message.
Hey guys, what did I miss?
Hey, what's up?
Absolutely nothing.
It's like, oh,
Well,
there's
I
Ivor.
would tell you, but now you've given me almost a headache.
Hey, are you trying to get psychic damage on old Mister?
Careful, Baba.
Then you should just shove that cookie down his
To be fair,
Yeah.
that was not directed towards you. I'm quite aware you probably saw what was going on.
It was great.
I know, it really was.
It's amazing how good are you.
Goodness.
Well,
Okay.
play scruffs with
Just
fur.
a
now.
little bit of
Echo
reference can
me.
go quite a long way, can't it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say
So-
I haven't done the same thing.
So I was actually
you know,
planning,
you need a party trick
Feeling
every
this.
now and then.
I was planning on doing that with Ezra later.
Before
Is the
we
mustache just Ezra's
You
the same?
happen
but
to
just
have
a
somebody
mustache.
that might be able to
The handlebar mustache.
slip over
15
to
years
Eberron and possibly procure some dragon shards, would you?
No. Not offhand.
Alright, that sucks.
No. Fucking, they're all playing with mustaches now.
Yeah, I got extras. Just because I mean they are cheap, flimsy cardboard, so I'm expecting them to fail.
Oh goodness.
Who's
Right.
Time.
What do y'all have to do?
Inside screen, please.
Well, I'm
Go
taking,
get the cart
I'm taking
ready.
the keg to the cart so I can put the mead in there and kind of start looking see if there's bottles and start kind of pouring
Bottles and vials.
bottles and vials. Since
I'll
I've
get
got
the
antitoxin.
cart prepped to rock and roll.
Ah,
I will eventually get the 15-year-old to drink.
Oh god.
I'm gonna take the time to
alright,
do some potions with the herbalism kit.
alright. So, who's driving this thing?
Do we trust the one that just put a massive scratch down the side of the car?
I mean, he built it, and
I will check to see if it is fixed first
Yeah, it's
before
not-
I make my decision.
Yeah, I'm
We need to make
No.
sure.
It is
Okay,
not
we
fixed.
haven't had time to fix
It's
it
still
because we went to
the
sleep.
wood is still gouged on the side. The
I
front of
don't
it.
have 20 strength now.
How's your animal handling?
Animal handling?
Well, saying as she drives the pig around all the time,
It's a
you should
5
drive-
because I get a proficiency in it.
She drives a pig around. I'm sure she can drive stick.
Animal
can do- I
handling
can-
20.
I can use
Strength or strength
or
15, dex 18 to drive it.
dex or animal handling, but I'm going to use my strength.
Alright,
I mean, I got bumping
so,
this level stuff.
But I know the way back to Shadowdale. You don't.
so you guys drop the cart, move the cart, drop it off, and head out. I'm guessing you're driving. Who's in the
Co-pilot.
co-pilot?
Someone
Who
needs
got
to sit with him
shotgun?
because he needs to know the way to Shadowdale.
Either that, or we can start teaching all of us how to
I
drive.
think it'd be good to teach everybody. Do you wanna take this one?
Give
to show
everybody
how to get to it?
rotations?
We can
Sure.
teach you.
So
Alright.
you're teaching Belladonna, and Belladonna's showing you how to get there.
Okay.
I'm gonna be doing
And
like
this technology is supposed to, follow a guided rail rather than
Yeah.
being steered. So there's kinks working out here.
Alright.
Excuses.
Good
I would like to work while they're doing the driving on my class. I am actually close to finishing. We talked about
Yes.
my other class. We can talk a little bit later, but I think I'm gonna finish it.
No,
before
you're-
I
Alright.
finish up.
So Belladonna, what did you get from leveling up?
Okay, so. Ability score improvement. So what I ended up taking, because it gives you chance to do like ability score increase or an actual
Feet.
thank you. I ended up taking Elemental Adept.
Ooh.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
So of course it will be in cold damage. But I also do get to add a +1 to either Intelligence, Wisdom, or Charisma, which I have not chosen yet, but that's why I wrote them all down. But so the Energy Mastery will be in the cold damage. When it comes to my spells now that are with that specific damage, they ignore resistance
Ooh.
to that specific damage, and then also when I roll the damage for spells of that type, I can treat any one on damage dice as a 2.
Oh, very nice. Alright. So I'm guessing everybody else is in the mansion
Can you
except for
spell?
the pilot and co-pilot,
Right.
which are going to be you and Belladonna.
Carefully pouring my bleed into
Alright.
bottles of vials.
Quite literally.
Roll me your check. See how good you're doing.
19.
All right, you
My good start.
start off very well.
Huzzah.
Another scratch in it.
All right,
I'm more awake now. Shush.
I'm going to need everybody to roll me a d6.
A D6. Okay.
That way. Sorry. Wrong guy.
6.
I got one. You got 6.
Of course.
6.
Oh no.
Roll 6 and another 2.
So we have a 6. We have
5.
a 1.
6.
5.
5.
6.
4.
1.
1.
I rolled a 6.
Alright. So you guys, for the first day, avoid any major hazards. Avoid any tree branches. You don't really see anything. Any cobwebs you do see are kind of off in the distance.
So you say by day, how much time has passed?
Yes, for the first,
He's asking
however,
Like how much time has passed? Because I believe if we calculated it out,
Yeah, are we
we could have reached
patching
Shadowdale
at
by.
night, or are we stopping at night, or are we?
I don't
just
know, are
running
you?
S3 all the way through?
are you?
Well, if we go straight through without any issue, we should be able to reach Shadowdale. In one day.
Yeah.
Oh, if we
If-
go all the way through, we should reach it.
Yes,
Yes.
in one day.
because
In one day.
Because we can go 100 and how many miles?
Shit.
60 feet.
The reason I'm
Times
asking
10.
is because if we need 3
Times 60.
drivers doing 8 hours, then that means I could put like 6 hours on my
That's how many
glass,
feet?
and then I can drive for 8 hours, or I could put like 14 hours. My class would be time with it.
Well, I'd easily, if need be, Ren could do the first shift, I can do the next, and then it gives you
That's
time to
feet
get your
now divided by
class done.
5,000.
But then,
Or the
who's gonna drive at night if us 3 are the only ones that can
I-
drive?
And that
Think
is we go
let's
6
It
miles
took-
an
worry
hour.
about that
if-
when we do the big,
6
big
point-
one toward
We got 3 people
6
who
miles
can't
an
drive,
hour.
3 people who can. So
Belladonna's getting taught right now.
if it's
Right.
it's
So,
literally an
times
8
8
hour.
hours.
It's
But what I'm
it's 2
looking-
people doing an 8-hour shift with
48
4
miles
hours
in
being
one
in the
day.
primary
In 8
seat,
hours.
4 hours
In
being
8
in the
hours.
secondary
Okay.
seat.
So
That's not bad.
Is
So-
24 hours.
We're going
So
to
we
take
did the
and
math.
round it up to 50 miles for every 8 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, and you said it's 120 something miles?
I think Shadow
It's 120 miles.
120 miles to
Okay.
Shadowdale. So in 8 hours we can go 50 miles.
So,
Right. Because
It'll
if
take
we're
3
gonna take the whole time, then potentially I need to take
Well, I'm
the second where it starts to
Joseph.
get dark because my lack of dark vision. I can put light in front, but that only goes 20 feet.
You're in. Oh, yeah. Now,
So we can go 100 miles in a day. So it would take us probably around 2 days to get there. Because if we go 16 hours.
Then maybe he should have the daytime travel, or at least like early.
and teach
Yeah,
someone on day, and then I can go do part of my class to do this, the rest of it a little bit
Because
later.
I
And
can
then-
see at night.
I
I
can do
can
that.
see at night.
Okay.
I can see on, up to 120 feet.
So are you gonna take in just rotate out drivers?
I guess we'll
That's-
rotate drivers and go.
Either
Okay.
that, or I can make you. Either that, or I can infuse some glasses with goggles of the night.
Here's how we're gonna do this. After the first 8 hours, do you want to continue driving?
I'll hand it off since you're learning. Have Toki with
Okay.
co-pilot with you.
Mhm.
All right.
I can help you along with teaching. The
Then-
Would it be
stuff.
the same person doing the same 8 hours? That's the thing.
Make me a roll for driving the car.
Well, if
Like
it
your
needs to
strength.
be during the day, I should probably do it during the day so that I can see.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
True,
Toki does
true.
have Toki
Day.
has dark vision naturally.
So
That
do you
will
want to
be-
do night drive?
I can do a night drive.
Okay,
So
then
I'll do the
then
night
I'll go
drive.
next.
Ezra will do the.
You do it.
Oh
Alright.
goodness!
What'd you
Ezra
get?
will do the last 8
rolled
drive.
an 18, which with my proficiency with and strength, that would be a 26.
You
All
beat
right.
15.
Easy
25.
enough. 25. All right. So by that,
So,
before dawn breaks, you're in Shadowdale.
Woo.
3
Yeah,
hours
back in
before
Shadowdale.
dawn breaks.
all right.
So I'll just pull up next to the end.
Well, he
Well,
does.
Yeah, but
While
I'll be
we're
there with
traveling-
vision, helping you out.
He was doing the
Yeah.
day, and she was
I'm
going to do
doing the
night
night,
because
so
she's
at-
got
at
dark
night
vision.
I'll
Yeah,
be-
so she'll pull into Shadowdale. Who was my co-pilot? Who was learning from me?
Poopy buys.
Probably buys.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Guys was
have
learning.
dark vision, so it would be natural for me to go.
He,
through.
he
Yeah.
would be sat with
We'd
me
be
at
good
night.
at night.
Granted, my dark vision is a little lesser.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll ride with you and learn.
All right.
While we were traveling, I would have liked to use my herbalism kit to craft healer kits.
That's easy enough to do.
And roll for it, or
No, it's
for
easy enough.
success.
It's easy enough to do. You don't
Gonna
really have
have
to worry about it.
Before
Please
we
write it
start,
down that I got a gallon
we're going to
of-
switch out
You want me to save you the rest?
potions because we started
if you
potions
don't,
before we
I may
started.
eat it
You do
all.
your 8 hours. Which
Yes.
means that
Save me a
we'll
piece
get
for
us
tomorrow.
power, start the
You
potions,
want
start the
cookie.
next one, and then we'll start driving.
Freaking good.
Yeah.
All right.
Fair enough.
So you pull into Shadowdale 3 hours before sunrise,
And I'll
or
pull
3 hours before you guys
Yeah.
left. I'm gonna say you guys left probably at about 8 in the morning
Yeah.
That makes sense.
because you guys got an early start. You headed out really quickly, so you're gonna pull in at like 5 in the morning. So dawn is breaking when you pull in.
Lovely.
Oh,
Lovely,
yeah.
lovely.
That's good timing.
I'm gonna go rest. Oh, no, I get to rest the part of the third
Yeah.
driver,
Yes, so me and you are resting.
and so
Everybody
So-
essentially is
Yeah.
rested.
Me and Toki
Yeah.
would have rested
Yeah.
before our shift.
Yeah.
All right. That's the way I'm gonna kind of run the traveling because
I like that. I appreciate it,
It's
gonna
gonna
be
make
long.
things off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
especially if we can start rotating out 6
All
people
right.
who know how to
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
go with assistance, kind of on the
So
side.
even then a 4-hour shift
Yeah.
for 6 people.
when you guys wake up, you're in Shadowdale. What do you do?
I'm
Is
gonna
it
go to. Is there like a blacksmith or somewhere
Yes.
I can get steel? I'm gonna go over and go down there and see if I can get any materials. from
Okay.
him.
Do we want to see?
Do you want to come with me? You can come with me. So, you guys
You're
gonna come
gonna-
with
you're
me?
gonna-
What's open this early?
Nothing's open this early.
Not even
So
the
here-
post office or anything
No.
like that. Especially farmers trying to get
Nope.
in before dawn.
Time
Yeah,
to
so
brainstorm.
let's-
They are starting. You can see people heading into their business to start opening up and getting everything going. You see lights
Stocking
coming
the shelves
on. Yeah,
versus-
Do
stocking
some
the
yoga
shelf.
stretches.
The
Just
baker's
neighborhood
has been
stores.
open for has
You can
been
smell
going,
bread.
but
Oh.
hasn't
Yeah.
been open.
Yeah.
So I think that this is a great opportunity because you two haven't been
Oh
there.
yeah, you guys haven't been to
That
Shadowdale.
we can kind of do a quick show around and plan what we're doing.
We can show you the sewers and our poop part maybe. We
Oh
have
god.
time.
Good.
Do we want to wait till Waterdeep to
Alright.
take care of certain
There you go.
skins?
I want to see if I can at least get
Okay.
some steel here.
Because-
So this is
Do
the
you want to put the
town
bear skin on the
of
cart?
Shadowdale.
Well, I'm
You
thinking the
guys
skin and the wyverns.
We
came
built up to the end.
in
but
this
it'd be
road
better at,
here.
Mm-hmm.
at Waterdeep.
Put the wyvern skin on the
So
cart.
where they
Have
Wait a
just
minute.
cart
Yes.
shaped like a with a
Because
wire.
Shadowdale actually
on the-
faces
on the
like
wall.
this.
We need to put the head
Looks like it.
Yeah.
in the walls. So we have,
And
like,
you guys,
the tire
they came
shape
in
rear,
this
we
road
have
here.
Okay.
the,
Okay.
You gotta have that
So
one
they're
head on
part-
the wall.
Probably.
We have to-
Where
we have
did
to
you
hold
park
their
the cart?
disco
And
ball in.
I'm near the end.
That's what I'm saying.
Old in front of Old School Inn.
Yeah, it's by the end. Yeah.
Okay.
Make
So
it easier in
However-
case anyone wants to go
Yeah,
get food and
it's-
stuff while we're there.
Old School Inn is right here. So yeah, it's parked right here at the intersection.
And you're
In front of it.
crazy by trying to use my own damn hex map real quick. It's not working.
I think I might have some more pictures.
Actually, here, let me. Come on.
That might be the only picture I had because I was.
It was literally our first thing we did.
Yeah, because I didn't print out any pictures.
You do me a
Oh,
favor.
yeah.
Take a picture of that so that I can
The
Oh, the
old
map.
skull.
Yep, Old Skull Inn.
of this town. Yeah.
Where we all stayed our first night in
Elminster's
Shadowdale.
pool.
Yep.
Oh wow.
This is where we
Move your
met
fingers for a second.
Elminster.
Ben, can you move your fingers? Thank you.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I think I got it.
So yeah, you recognize it. You know this town. You've been here before.
This is like the third time we've been back.
So she and I need to go and talk to a certain potion maker that
Oh yeah, you and Bella
guys
and
So-
Zara need to
know.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have something I need
So
to take
you
care of.
guys have for you guys to have a description. This is a
I know.
I'm terrified
imagine
by
a
IOU.
small country town out in the middle of nowhere.
But it's super
This
nice.
person.
Okay.
However,
It's got a yield sign
specifically
for the
person
for
I
a
was
stoplight.
saying Not to.
it's paved road
It's super
Yeah.
nice.
with
Not
gutters.
the person.
with a
What
sewer
is
system.
his abode?
Interesting.
Like it comes in, and you can see the paved road,
Because
and it's like
I remember you trying to
pave-
push
paving
me, and I
tiles.
was pushing
Not
out, and I saw
cobblestone,
your face,
paving
so I did
tiles.
the inside check.
Like it's
it is very nice and smooth.
I
yes.
don't
When
like
you
cracking
get out of the
it.
cart, Old Skull Inn kind of looks like this giant
Does not have
rock
anything to do with him yet.
that resembles a skull.
It's yes, I'm aware, but that's going to be
Huh.
some prep work, which depending on what
Okay.
happens,
And
sister
a
will
sign
be beneficial.
posted out in the ground in front of it says Old Skull Inn,
Ah.
and a path that leads up to it.
I'll say out to them too. Oh, this is where we stayed our first night when we all met each other.
Well, I guess that's one way to name it in.
If you imagine kind of like being out in the middle of Kansas, kind of like one of them old western towns,
Dad locked
but
them in so you can't
agriculture.
go
Oh
in.
no.
like out in the middle of Missouri somewhere.
Out in the middle
Your
of
hair is
Colorado.
wild.
Yeah, but there's trees around here,
Yeah.
and there's
Oh, goodness.
you see people waking up. And the town's coming alive.
Yeah. Okay.
My only thing is
And
the
it's-
messages,
Dwarf walks out. You see him walk over to the bakery.
Nice.
Has a little basket. He's carrying with him.
So, in the podcast, I think it should.
So,
About 10 minutes later, comes back and there's like the basket's just piled with bread. Walking back, and he disappears over by. He walks around this building and disappears.
He's explaining what we see. I've never been here before.
One thing you do notice is that every now and then a person on thank you Griffin flies over the town,
Or was
like
it a hippogriff?
patrolling it.
Oh,
Hippogriff, I believe. Yeah, they were
It was a
hippogriffs. Griffin's one of the two.
Okay.
Well,
It had a bird head and
they'll
like-
like be like 100 feet up, just flying over the town.
Huh.
And then
Yeah,
you
I've
see
seen
them.
numbers.
You always see them like come in, and then
I see you looking at him. I said, "There's a barracks down there," and I'll basically be pointing to like over in that area.
Yeah.
Alright.
over in here.
Interesting.
They always come in over here.
Interesting.
All right. So what are you doing?
I will see you guys later.
The
I have
town
something I
is
need
awake.
to take care of.
The town is awake, you said?
The town is awake.
I'm gonna mention I'm going to the blacksmith. Anyone wanna come with?
I do, but I need to check the mail. And Belle and I need to go on a,
Do you have anything that you want while I'm there, or?
That does remind me. The post office is on the way to the docks, correct?
I'm sure.
No, the post
let's-
office is right here.
Yeah.
yeah, it's
So
still
I'd have
morning.
to
Let's,
double back.
we can go over to the blacksmith first. then.
Yeah, I believe Ren's wanting to come with me.
Yeah, we can do.
Bice, do you
first.
want to come along to the blacksmith's?
Sure.
Sure.
Do we have a blacksmithing
The-
kit?
I have a smith's tools.
Yes.
I got a healer's kit. So.
Probably should at Waterdeep pick up an anvil. I don't think they sell anvils here very.
We might be able to get it cheaper at that town.
I can probably get it discounted through my father in Waterdeep.
Ooh. Okay.
As long as it's not a magical tools, I can get things like
Really cheap.
really fucking cheap.
I believe there is a general store here.
20%.
Okay,
Yes,
you
there
know
is
what?
a general store.
You know what?
You saw my discounts.
Both of
Yeah.
you, please fight. Let's see how low we can get.
Then,
I was gonna
the
say,
high
they've
elf versus the
witnessed-
gnome.
They have witnessed my discounts
Yeah.
in town thanks to my
I like
family.
discount fights.
Yep.
So do shopkeeps. They're sitting here going, "Wow,
How about
I'm gonna
this?
get screwed."
We will use Ren when we're here in Shadowdale, but when
And
we get to Waterdeep, we will use Belladonna's discounts.
Let's go ahead and try that.
We can try that.
We'll try that.
Man, I am so sorry, everybody.
We're fine.
Sorry.
Like you said, we're all
All of us are men.
stuff. Yeah.
I think
Yeah, but
most
like,
is fine.
mine sounds like they used my cough for the
Sweet.
Jurassic Park
You
theme
should
park.
have initially heard me after all the fog from the
Yeah.
fog machines.
I had six.
Oh.
All right.
I had 6 people
So,
look through a doorway
what are you
because they thought they
getting
heard the T-Rex
at the
from
blacksmith
Jurassic
shop?
Park.
Oh goodness. I need.
What are the? Are you going with them?
I'm
Yeah. What are the three of you getting at the blacksmith
I'm
shop?
looking for steel.
Just steel.
It's just
We're,
like
we're looking to
steel,
get steel so,
so
that
I can make armor.
armor for her pig.
Sorry,
I have a question for you. How
Don't
does
forget
the
the extra
handle
leather
work?
for the.
I'm
Attuned to it,
looking
it
to see
works
if I
like
can
a
get
normal
leather
hand.
Okay.
from nearby as well.
Um,
Got it.
All right.
do you have a foundry?
Might as well bring Ren
No.
to see
Okay.
the blacksmiths here, since it's your first
Because-
time in Shadowdale.
Yeah.
We have a lot of
I mean,
scrap metal.
literally the day that we met, we literally just came from.
Everyone, yeah. So,
So.
this is your first time in Shadowdale. Might as well give you a tour.
Okay. Out of towers. Got it.
Oh, we need to take you to another family because they like to get signatures.
Oh yes, we should.
Let's down the
We should.
You already passed.
Here.
You already,
passed
you
through.
already passed through that town.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, because remember it was
I
on the
thought-
way to.
I thought it was
Mr.
on
Norm.
the. I thought it was on the way to.
They
No,
were
on the way to Mithranor. Since we got to Shadowdale,
Yep.
we
Oh,
passed
okay.
it.
Yeah.
I thought we saw.
Yeah,
it
she was the
between-
last one driving, and she kind of blew through
I
the town.
was like, no, fuck that. I was like, I remember the church being on fire. I was like, nope, nope, nope,
I forgot about
I
that. Yeah.
mean,
Ghost stories. the
Fucking
fucking-
party.
I was like, nah, go.
On our way back.
all that darn initial
Yeah, we'll-
magic.
we'll have to do it
voodoo
on the way
crap
back.
We'll
behind
do stuff on the way
it.
back.
Yeah, all that darn magic voodoo
Alright.
crap. Yeah.
This is a. Is this?
Yeah. You see in the blacksmith shop is a blacksmith.
Okay.
Usually a farrier,
Okay.
making horseshoes,
Nails.
nails,
Mhm.
hinges, like arm.
Offering to buy any extra material that he may have.
Yeah.
I've got armor grade metal if you want to buy it. Not many people do, so
Do you have steel that we can use?
what else do you make armor out of?
I use iron as well, but I'm after steel.
Make iron armor.
Old
That's so
people.
low grade.
People
Yeah, some
like the cheap
people-
Some
stuff.
people like the
people want-
properties.
I mean, if you're going
I,
against,
I say that not
Faye.
knowing anything about blacksmith.
I mean, there is
In
actually
favor,
benefits
maybe.
to using iron,
Might help,
and the
but-
fact that it's
Yeah.
cheaper, less processed
people out
means
there
it's.
do
How
like
much
that
are you looking to
cost.
get?
gesturing towards her pig.
I'm literally like doing
We
this.
are
I
going
need someone to go
make
on this.
a battle.
You. Oh.
This is her steed. This is his steed.
If I'm not asking for a lot. If you can spare us some, that'd be
What are
amazing.
you talking about not asking for a lot? This is
Because
Ketter.
by the look of his face, I'm like, you don't need to give us all your supplies.
Higher level.
Go high.
As it happens, we actually have some armor. If you want, can modify that.
Would you
That
like
would
to
have
modify?
that would half our time
We-
on crafting.
We could get some extra just in case.
We
like,
only
something
need enough
snaps
for
and we
cataphract.
need to fix it.
Just enough for a cataphract.
As long as I can turn it into splint armor.
Yeah, I can
yeah, that'll
take
be
and
easy.
Because
do
I
that.
mind I'll need to reinforce the tusks and all that as
let's
well.
see. Oh, I put it in the shed out there. All right. And he leads you out to the shed. He opens the doors, creak open. You can tell he doesn't go in here very often. And there's a full pile, literally pile, of armor for a horse. And there's some other scrap metal in a pile. You can tell this is thick sheet of armor.
Oh, this
Or
is going
metal.
to make good.
Good armor. I would know as well because I'm
And he,
story.
it's been cut for ease of transport,
Mm-hmm.
and so they're like 2 foot by 2 foot sheets that are half an inch thick, and they're stacked.
Maybe you can patch that.
some more. I need
Scratch.
some metal for my shield, anyways. So
So
Much as you want, I'll charge you gold a sheet.
That's
For the horse armor. I don't even know.
how many sheets are there? Look.
Pick a die type.
20.
No.
8. D12.
Nope. I heard an 8. There is 6 sheets.
Here's 6 gold, my good sir.
I should have charged more.
and how much for the horse armor? Just careful. Somehow getting back holding.
Actually, how thick those are is like.
I don't even know how much parting would be.
It would probably be
Promise
upwards of 100 gold, honestly, because it would be probably priced around
Equivalent
the same
around
as like
about
half
armor.
plate.
Well,
Yeah.
let's say 85 gold. It's been there a while. It's getting rid of it. It is slightly.
Do you have
Rusty?
that much?
Yeah, I've got that.
We can fix that.
I have a family history in blacksmithing. He knows blacksmithing. We'll be fine.
All right.
And I will give him the 85 gold.
Mark
for
off
it.
85 gold.
I know that
Oh, fuck, I've
you
got
said there's
take
no
off
foundry
the
here. Do
three
you know where
triple
there's a
digits.
foundry?
I am not using the gold in my bag.
Do you know where we might
And
be able to find
I'm
a
going to
foundry?
put the horse armor carefully into my bag of holding.
Foundry?
Yeah, we need to remelt some old armor.
We've got foundry in our mansion.
Do we?
Yes.
Do we?
I thought we did.
Yeah, we've got
Yeah.
a blacksmithing foundry.
You
in
don't,
Okay.
but you
No.
can.
Yeah.
I believe
I
we
thought
do.
it was part of the workshop, but
I believe
I
we
mean,
do.
It is a workshop, not a foundry. There's
Looks
a
like-
difference.
Foundries are a little more.
Okay.
In
Because, and I'll go out to like right outside his door and I'll open up the portable hole. We have armor, and there's just like the 13,000 skeletons with armor on them.
Don't scare the poor man.
Or
Would you
1300.
put some
He-
horse
he-
armor from him?
it was 13.
I don't know what you're trying to show me. It looks like a black dot on the ground.
Yeah, you didn't unfold it.
I did unfold it. I said I
No.
unfolded.
You can't see into a
into
portable
the
hole.
portable holes.
It just
Yeah.
looks like a.
You could pick
That
up a
is a
skeleton.
very nice black dot.
Well, you'll just
Reach
see,
it.
you'll
It's
see-
full.
you'll
Reach
see-
in.
You'll see Ezra just like walk on top of it and go down like an inch, and you'll hear crunching, and he'll reach down and he'll pull out like an arm with an armor piece on it.
Oh my. That's new.
Yeah, it's 10 feet deep.
Really?
Yeah.
What are those called?
Portable hole.
Portable.
portable hole.
Yeah, you want to come inside and see it?
No. That's quite all right.
Ezra, I think
That's-
you're worrying the poor man.
They're very similar to Buddings of Pullman.
Oh, I know that one.
They're very similar.
I
to
never said. Yeah.
You can throw it on the ground and swoop
Actually,
whatever you
will
need
there be
into
enough
it,
room for
and,
me to put the
go.
horse armor in there?
and it stays.
You can put the horse on.
I'm
Oh,
going to throw the
light
horse armor
as
in the
this
back
cloth.
portable hole.
Over on that side.
I'll make sure.
that's where
I'll
I'm-
cut you. Hear
Okay.
crunch,
He
crunch.
lifts up on the edge.
Yeah.
Just don't get trapped inside of it when someone rolls
Reaching.
up.
He's poking it.
What's in there?
About
Yes.
1,300 skeletons.
Holy crap.
Yeah,
We've been
We-
doing
That's
some
fine.
cleaning.
Cleaning.
I'll say. That looks like it'd be rather convenient.
Why ring
Can you walk on it like you're doing?
That's only
be
because it's full.
careful. Be careful. That
Oh.
end, I've started sifting through, and so it's kind of level over on this side, but over there it's
You'll
kind of a
see
down
Toki
unit.
walking over the horse armor, sticking it in the area where you said they can put it, and it just goes into it.
I mean, if you want to see, I'll like kind of go down to where it starts going, and I'll just start shoveling, and parts of bones and skeletons start falling over on top.
That's slightly terrifying. I'm gonna go back to work. Y'all have a good day.
I appreciate the
Here's
horse
one.
armor, as he's probably running away.
Let us
Right.
know if you have more plates.
What are the two of you doing?
So I'm walking down to the
Just
docks.
kind of went
I'm
with
sitting like this.
Veldora came with
Why are
us.
you going to the docks? I thought you were going to the mailroom.
Well, I was gonna see if the mailroom was on the way, but
Nope. Remember, the mailroom's over here. The docks are over here.
Where
Which
was-
one are you going to first?
Where was the?
I guess it wouldn't hurt to go to the mailroom first.
That's okay, right? There's horse armor in the purple car.
I forgot I had that picture. Oh. Eight is.
I remember
Okay,
Yeah.
so we're
The blacksmith is this building here, kind of in the background,
all right.
if I believe right.
Number 8.
8?
I
Number
think
8.
so. Number 8 is.
Yeah,
the
Celgard
Stelnox-
Smithy.
the
Yeah.
Smithy.
Yeah, that's where we're at.
So that one is right here.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's fine. I do need to go to the mailroom as well.
Okay.
Where was the? I think that the other shop, the general store,
Was
was like right there.
here. Yeah, right in here.
Okay, so that'll be on the way to the
Mailroom?
mailroom. Do you guys want to head that
I
way?
might as well go into the general store and see if I can
Yep,
get any
alright.
tools.
Because we might be able to find that foundry, and we might be able to find another
Yeah.
barrel.
Get bits and bobs, yeah.
All right. What are the two of you doing though? You went to the
I
mail
went to the
thing.
Belladonna's with
mailroom
us.
just to check to see if one, I got any new letter, or two, if anybody actually came back looking for me because of said letter. Because I remember I sent the book, as well as all my reasonings of the importance of it.
Right.
He's been sitting in
There
the
is a
car for
letter.
Last week, he's all drunk.
No, God.
It says, "Thank you for your information."
That's it.
And the page tingles.
Oh.
Ah,
Question
all right.
to Belladonna. Do we still have
So
credit?
I
from
assume the
Elm
page
stuff?
tingles
Yeah, I was about to go in
because
there.
I think so.
I
Yeah.
think we still have credit.
There's something magical about this page.
I was gonna say,
I
I
was
believe
gonna
there
go to
was
the
still a
magic shop.
fairly decent amount left because I don't think we had used very
It
much
was
of
just
it.
card night.
Yeah, I was gonna say
What?
Cardiff used a little.
Used a lot.
Yeah, but then
If it was
because
written
of
out,
the
they could
fact
choose
that
who made
Carding
the secret
actually
message.
had a lot
Yes.
of actual ready-made money,
Do I
he
see
just tossed that over
Oh, yeah.
instead. So most
Please
of the credit, if I remember right, was still
Provide
in
more
that.
information on
If we
this
still have credit, then I'm right.
other
Yeah,
guy
I'm
that
pretty
created
sure.
the potions
I mean,
that
you'd
you
have
mentioned.
to ask him, but I'm pretty sure there is. There's still
I thought I
credit left,
did.
isn't there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
okay.
what
I
I
was just
thought.
making sure because
Yeah, over at the Magic House, which is right there.
But I thought we also
No, like
had.
we had credit with the general store and all that as
Yeah, I
well.
thought we thanks to Elminster,
The
Um,
Elminster.
The fake Elminster doing the potion.
Yeah, the fake.
yeah,
Cardane
we
gave
had
the potion.
initially
Cardane gave a
had
potion. They had an IOU that,
a
all
lot
intents
of
and
the,
purposes, were still valid.
and a lot of the stores said
Or
we'll give
Elminster
you
was still
store
going to
credit.
be willing to honor it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Might as well
Alright.
go see if I can find some tools.
So you see him wander off back down the way
Can I get the
he
player
came.
handbook?
What are you doing?
Mhm.
Well, initially, Ezra and I had gone with them to the
Okay.
blacksmithing shop. I'm actually going to mention that I'm going to, from here, what's the nearest shop next? The magic shop?
Would be the
Oh,
general
yeah.
store.
The magic shop.
General store.
General store.
Because the general store is kind of on the corner, and then the magic
Magic,
shop's further
okay,
down the
so-
road past the post office.
Okay, well then I'm gonna let them know that I'm gonna start heading down towards the magic. I'm gonna stop in the general store first, and then move on to
I will
the.
come along to the general store.
All right.
Yeah, I might as well have
Yeah,
a look.
let's
at
just
some
go as a
things.
group.
Okay,
since
yeah,
we're
might as
pretty much
well.
doing the
We
same
might as
business.
well. Might give them to the tour as well while we're doing it.
This
Alright.
is true.
And the general store is I believe it's
Some guy.
A very bizarre high. I think that wasn't that the like kind of high strung one.
I know that the girl was the magic shop.
yeah. It's a human male who's like leaning in his chair back, feet up on the counter, a piece of straw hanging out, big floppy hat. Like, welcome. Can I help you?
Hi
I'm-
again.
I'm
Oh,
wondering-
hi!
Been
Been
a
a while,
while.
yeah. I'm glad you're alive.
We are.
Just traveling around.
Had some interesting scrapes, but
Hearing a message or something like
Hey,
that.
Shadow.
we've gained some new companions. We've said goodbye
This
to
is
a
just
few
true
since
for
our
these
last
later
time
later
around.
episodes.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Oh, I mean, they wanted to return to their homeland, so
Ah, fair enough, fair enough.
it wasn't like a sad death departure. It was a they just returned to their homelands type farewell. But we've gained some new ones.
And you, of course, will see our two new friends.
Welcome, welcome. Welcome by General Store.
They
Please
came
don't
far.
set anything on fire.
Not planning on
Oh
it.
no, I remember the lightning bolt.
Wait, is
The
there anything
lightning
you're
bolt.
particularly
Technically,
looking
the
for?
flame elemental too.
Yes.
As soon as he says that, you see Ezra run out and check the wall to see if the lightning
Oh
strike's
yeah,
still
I was
back on
wondering
there.
if the lightning stripe's still there on the
It's
wall.
still burnt?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Sorry. Just had to get
Can
something
I help
back.
you find something?
I'm
Or are you just
wondering-
looking around?
I'm wondering, do you have any leatherwork work tools?
Yeah, we got a leather crafting set over in the corner over there.
I'm going to walk over and go get it and have a look at it.
You need.
We want to see if there's anything for Foundry. We want to see if there's.
Foundry.
Yeah, I know it's probably a.
Yeah,
Rough
we
sell
ain't
here,
got
but-
anything for foundry. We got some minor blacksmithing supplies for, blacksmith over there.
We could get some blacksmithing tools too. I know you have one.
That would be
we
smith
gives-
tools, but it would be useful to have an extra just in the mansion.
I mean,
That's what I'm getting.
Well,
is
don't you
leatherwork
know the
tools.
rumor a blacksmith makes his own tools?
Oh yes, trust me.
Oh,
But
I
you
mean,
gotta-
I would like to, but I don't want to damage.
You
the
always
tool.
gotta start off
Someone
with
who's
a
starting to learn.
You always gotta
Yes,
start off with a good hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta make
I
sure.
got like 4 of them over there. 4 different kinds.
We'll take one.
Are you
Okay.
When you're looking at the hammers, and they're metalworking hammers, there's 1 pound, 2 pound, 4 pound, and a 10-pound maul.
He's like, oh.
And there's 1 maul. And you know that this is for taking and doing foundry work.
I do.
Yeah. It's the last one I had. He didn't want it. He ordered it, but he never paid for it.
How much?
For that one, it's been here quite a while. I've been trying to get rid of it. I mean,
Smith's tools are 20.
Hold up a gold.
When you let go with your mind,
Is it? It's
They're
probably
usually about like I think hammers are like something like
I'm looking
no,
at
it's
this.
blacksmith's tools.
Yeah.
Smith's tools, which is blacksmithing tools, is 20 gold.
yeah,
So-
but that's for a whole
So-
set.
That's what.
If you're after just
So
a
it's probably
hammer,
like
then
yeah, you're gonna need 19 more of these.
If it, it's not just a hammer.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, because the
Goodness.
working
That's-
tools
that's
is
my
5
bad.
gold.
Ben's bad.
Because those are general size for doing small metal work. This is a foundry hammer.
I know what that means.
I'm surprised the dwarves
I
didn't
know what
buy
that
one.
means.
I've already got
Anything else you need?
Got to walk over with the leather worker tools. And
Basically, anything you want, you'll be able to get in here.
I know, but like, we've still got credits, correct?
Well, that's over in the magic shop.
It was actually kind of a.
I think it was a
believe
general
was
town
general
credit.
town
Yeah.
credit. Wasn't
Because
it?
of all the
I thought that
work
we
Elminster did to
The town,
update the town.
What do I do?
and we were given told
But
we
I
were
thought
gonna
that
use
we
this credit.
traded that into the magic shop and that she had all the information for it. I didn't think that it was. You can ask if there was credit.
I'm
Okay.
sure we
I
have
don't-
credit to buy stuff.
Do you have somebody with a letter of credit?
It was.
Are
Was
there
it?
arrows here?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going
I
to.
think
But I would
Cardell
have
gave
to
it
think
to
that
Corvo.
he would have given it to Corvo, and if I got everything from Corvo, then
You would
theoretically I'd
have
have
it.
it.
Yeah.
So yes.
Ah!
You see it.
Oh! Oh, from Stinky Beard.
Yes, Minster was.
So technically, you don't need to pay for that.
Yeah,
Because you
yeah.
got the
I
credit.
can go back. I didn't know. Fine. Good to know.
So then I'm gonna take this and use the credits as well.
All right, all
So I
right.
have leather work tools.
Anything else I can help you with?
Would I be finding alchemist tools over
There's
in the magic shop?
there's
that you got
alchemist
here?
supplies.
We
you can
have a
get.
few glass bottles. Where did I put those?
Mwah.
Yeah, glass bottles would probably be good too.
Glass blowing.
I
As
always
well,
have.
as well as glass vials
Inside
from
screen.
the set
I have a
infusions.
potion maker who always buys.
Hi.
Where did I put them? Oh yeah, they're over. Yeah, at the end of the aisle over there. Yeah, under that box down there. No. The box under that. No. To your right. To your right. Yeah, that one. That box there.
That's good because then I'll have more.
Okay.
I'm gonna-
It's a small wooden crate, and there's like 20 vials in it.
Okay, and how much are vials?
Oh, well, this credit covers that.
Okay.
Ren, would you like to get painter's supplies so we can paint that scratch on the side of the cart?
No, I'm going to fix that. Thank you.
I'm gonna buy
You-
24 arrows.
You dented a cart.
Stack of 20.
What'd you do? Run into a
I
tree?
It was a very,
Rock.
very long day
So
after several battles
Grab one.
against creatures.
I will eat the hand hollow.
yeah.
I can't say anything. I've wrecked a few carts
Just
myself.
you know, want to refill. That's all I
Of course,
just do.
usually
It's a
that was
little-
drunk racing around town, but you know, hey.
It's a little bit of a special card, and it's made out of iron.
Goodness.
You want me to get some water?
You have a cart made of ironwood?
It levitates.
Chocolate milk in it.
You get your chocolate.
You
want to
See
see?
it out there.
Oh, got closed down the shop for this shit.
Yes.
I mean, he reaches over and turns the sign. Alright, let's go.
Also get a bunch of arrows as well.
Well, I guess I will wait to buy those.
No, it's not food. It's not
Here, hey,
food.
you'll be able to. He'll help you take
Yeah.
cart your shit back there.
I will get some arrows as well. I'll
Alright.
get about 30
I
arrows.
want to get two lengths of chain. As well.
Oh yeah, he has a length of chain that is 20 feet.
You know what? That works.
Each arrow is 5 copper pieces. I
I'm
believe.
not worried.
But you got
Stack
credits
of-
because you're with
Stack
us.
of 20 makes it cheaper.
It's not food.
So
Yeah,
you're not
stack-
wasting any
It's
money.
not food, you little monkey.
I thought a stack of 20 was too gold.
Good
Alright.
boy.
So as you're carrying your supplies
Yeah.
back to your cart, he's like, "That's not a cart I've ever seen."
It's a design from, shall we say, another world. A little.
From another place. Got it.
It's out of town.
Turn it on so that it
Oh, I
hovers.
need a
So that
bow.
it hovers, so that he can see.
I need
Oh,
a
that's
bow to shoot my
convenient.
arrows.
You do need a bow.
What? It's
I mean, you're
also
working to
still a
sell
little
one
bit
of
of a. It's still a little bit of it in its
I
working
can't-
out
I need
the
a bow,
kinks.
too. I can't use my bow anymore.
Once you got it refined, I'd be willing to take and potentially buy one of those. That may transfer.
Would you like to go see the inside?
No. I'll
like
see it
it.
when you're done working on it. Come back around.
Sounds like a deal. Good start.
Oh, thank you.
You make
You
a
might
cart
want
for
to see
mixing
inside
money.
before you figure out how shitty thing that is.
We don't know. We're gonna
All
leave this
right,
world. Might
all
as well make
right,
friends.
fine. You twisted my arm. Oh, where's the door to this thing?
So we'll go around the back. We'll open up. There'll be this nice little room. It's got a couple little shelves, and then there's another door right there that doesn't look like it goes anywhere. So we go and we open up the door.
Kind of cramped for all y'all, isn't it?
And
Come
then,
on.
come on, we'll show
And
you the other door.
I'll open the door. We'll walk in.
To the mansion.
Yeah.
The mansion.
And then as he walks in, we have the Death
Oh,
Tyrant.
yeah, the Death Tyrant in the middle.
Death Tyrant skull.
Yeah, that's right.
What is that?
It's a Death Tyrant. It was kind
Oh
of
yeah.
hard to beat.
No,
Something we
remember.
had a fun time.
Boy.
Hey, Will. Remember I put a major image on that Death
You're
Tyrant.
so smart.
This doesn't come included with the cart, does it?
I mean, it's a house inside of a car.
Cart.
No, it doesn't. But
You can have
This
this
was an add-on.
empty cart.
Right.
makes traveling more convenient. You don't need
I
tents.
guess, because, yeah, I gotta go back to work. And walk out.
Hopefully they didn't scare another one.
I mean, I think
I can
it-
certainly look at bringing a cart one of these days for you. See about
Alright,
that.
where you guys go next?
I'm going to the docks. to
All right.
visit
Well,
my
since we're at
sister.
the cart,
Yeah, you see them walking back to the cart as you kind of arrive back at the cart after reading your letter. You're going,
well,
okay.
Yep.
Actually, they're carrying stuff to the cart.
yeah, we're gonna.
You see a line of them with
I'll
arms
to
full
take
of stuff.
the horse
I have a-
armor
I
out
have
of
a
the thing,
question.
so I put it back into the.
my
mansion
bow
now.
was
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
one of the
It's
attachments.
not in the. It's now in the
Because I
mansion.
now
I'll
have
write
a
that
cross,
quickly.
the hand that he made me, would I still be able to use it, or do I have to get a new bow?
you have to get a new bow.
Yeah, I need to
I
get a new
can-
bow too because mine was.
I'm just sad because it's a +2 bow.
Well,
Well, we might be
can do
able
stuff.
to just.
Carve off
Take-
the shake him.
Well, isn't it? Isn't it?
It hooks in it, and it. I can rotate it with the movement of my arm.
If it hooks into the hand, then.
No, it doesn't hook into the hand.
It's
an
part
attachment.
of
It
the
clicks in, so I
attachment.
can't lose it.
Oh shit!
Unless they took off that part of my prosthetic.
Looks like you got some work.
we can have a look.
Alright,
So I
I
need to
can
look
do
for a
that.
bow.
so you see Ivor walking past you as you're carrying stuff to the cart.
I'll just wave at Ivor as he's walking by and just taking out the horse armor out the porthole in the mansion.
Anybody want an insight check?
Insight check?
Fuck, might as well.
You don't know where he's been. He's just walking past you down the road.
That'll be a 17.
Ivor's walking down the road.
Oh,
Does the
I just
26
waved.
count?
And then continues
Damn.
with the horse
I
armor.
look
26?
very annoyed.
Aw. I rolled an 18.
Possibly like I'm about to kill somebody.
Oh no.
I'm looking at my oh shit.
Alright. You guys unload your stuff in the cart.
21.
Where you headed to?
Anyone else
Yep.
that we want to take them?
Where y'all going now?
The next would be the magic shop, right?
Yeah, and then I need to hit the mailbox
Alright.
place too.
I'll be in the cart, probably fixing our supplies and
There's
stuff.
the letter waiting
Same.
on you.
Alright, I will grab the letter and I will head back over to the magic shop with it.
Alright. At the magic shop is this very beautifully dressed elven female who's sitting on a stool behind the counter, hands delicately folded.
I will greet her in Elven.
Why, hello again. Glad to see you.
You as well.
Why, thank you. Okay.
Uh,
Quite pride in Marshall here.
sure, why not? I'll greet her in ancient Elven.
Now,
What if
You
one-upping the old.
That's my question.
Ah. Oh no, see, I'm the one that's been
Oh, wait.
helping teach him
And
that
because he
ancient.
has been teaching me,
I've
I
been
will
teaching you standard
I will
Elven.
re-say it in traditional Elven.
hi.
Sorry.
Don't scare the poor one.
Do you know ancient Elven by chance? I'll ask her in common.
It's not a language that's commonly taught.
Never
It's
know.
definitely no
So
common.
No.
Joseph.
I was able to make out bits and pieces that was a greeting, but
He's a decent student. He learns fairly quickly, and I've been teaching him ancient Elven.
Yeah, I actually learned Ancient Elven with her a little bit faster than I've been learning Elven, but I'm learning that too. So sorry, I gotta look up things
Good.
mixed up.
it's good that you learned.
the hers and the
You mixed your R's with your H's.
hers and the
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, yeah, you're technically learning the Ravnican variant of Elven, so it's got just a little bit of a Boston accent.
It's good that you're learning the proper language.
And there's the normal.
Do you happen to
Now,
have
the house you came into, if you imagine like a South
I'm
gonna check him for poo.
colonial style house with the big pillars out front, beautifully painted, nice and white, like 2 stories. It has wings off of it. You can see in the background with hallways that are well lit, huge windows. What can I help you find today?
Do you happen to have any sort of communication devices, magic devices? Any sort of messaging?
Message stones.
Yeah.
Those aren't often asked for, but yes, we do have a pair.
Now, is that message or is that sending?
Oh, that's
Sending stones? Yeah. We have
sending.
a pair.
How much are those?
I think it would be beneficial with what we're looking to do to have. Would it be possible to get a group message set where the 6 members of our group would be able to contact each other for more than just a small period of time in a more localized area than just across the plains?
Message spell? Or if y'all happen to get more sending stones, each one of you could have one. You talk all back and forth.
I could always look into picking up more once we're in Waterdeep.
Yeah, we could probably do that.
Either that or specialized.
I myself am looking for a couple of scrolls.
We have a lot of scrolls here.
Alright.
For the sending stones, they are 500 gold a set.
The sending stones are 500
Just-
gold a set?
Out of curiosity, miss, what, if any, would be the most expensive or rare scroll that you would be interested in buying?
Depends on what you have.
I'm gonna hand over the 500 gold.
Okay.
What's the spell that Papa
Other money.
mentioned?
Use the other money.
We've got
I'm
credit.
We got credit. Use the credit here.
I'm good.
You have a line of credit.
I do.
I'll show her the same slip. Yes, it's our previous credit through Elminster, and
Okay then. Well then, your credit lived up to that much. Let's say 5 grand.
crap, I don't want to message Poppy again. Do you happen to remember what the scrolls that she had in her bag of
I bought
holding
the
were?
Nope.
sending stone. I bought the sending stones.
Oh goodness, little man.
Sell it over Waterdeep. Figure out what it is.
Yeah, I have it written down.
I know she
There you
had
go.
3 that
101
weren't
to
used
500.
or didn't have
gold.
an identification. She had 3 that weren't identified. Could I identify those 3?
Oh goodness, he's upset.
Because depending, I might find that useful.
Sure.
when Ivor. But sit down with you and Ivor and actually divvy up some of it between us, like certain
I was wondering if you had any.
Hold on a second. High or low?
Low.
You can't use them. Oh, I don't know. I don't have that info.
And I can ritualize the identification and do all three at the same time. Because I think she had like 6 left and 3 of them figured out, but 3 of them weren't.
Well, there's also 20 scrolls.
There's 20
That
scrolls?
no, this is stuff none of you knew about.
Okay.
Yeah, this is stuff that she had done with him, but she mentioned to me earlier.
I like that
before
one.
She left.
One of them is a spell you don't know. You don't even know about. It's called Blacklight.
What level?
It is a 3rd level spell. It is 1 casting time, an area 20-foot radius emanating from whatever creature you cast it on. Duration is 1 round per level of the spell.
So this would be 3, so it'd be 3 rounds.
The creature of the area in total, you create an area of total darkness. Darkness is impenetrable to normal vision and dark vision.
Ooh.
Non-magical dark vision.
Anybody inside of it cannot see.
Ooh. So it's kind of like what his is, except it includes the others, so. Nice.
Even magical dark vision see-through abilities doesn't work.
Okay.
You can either cast it on a stationary object or a mobile object. Ooh.
You wouldn't happen to have any fabricate spell scrolls, would you?
What are you looking for specifically?
Fabricate this spell.
Fabricate.
It's level 4, right?
It's 4th level.
Higher
Just to
level.
He can technically.
Hi.
I'm sorry, we sold our last one yesterday. Actually, it was 3 days ago.
Alright.
Shit. That's behind on that. Oh well. Thank you again.
You can always check in back later.
So
We're probably not
like
going to be
look
spending
around
too much more time today here. Trying to think if I can, if there's anything else that I need.
I'm looking for cure wounds and spike growth. The scrolls.
Oh, those are quite common. Yeah, they're over. If you check on that shelf over there, it'll be the 3rd aisle.
Mhm.
At the very end, there's like little cubbies with drawers in them. Pull a drawer out.
Okay.
They'll be in there.
I'm wanting to get 3 cure wounds and 2 spike growths.
Okay.
And to answer your question, Miss, these scrolls I am questioning if you take, and roughly what you may or may not pay for them if you are looking for them, would be the Dominate Person and a Major Illusion scrolls.
We're a magic shop. We buy anything magical.
But I guess more my question would be, what close to proper value are you capable of paying for them?
They're proper value.
Are you needing some money to
What
do
level are they?
things?
Huh?
What level are they?
The Major Illusion.
Isn't that like 6 to like level 6,
I'd
level
have
7.
to look in the book, and I don't have a book near me. I have no idea.
Dungeon Master or Handbook?
Right here.
Longbow.
Excuse me.
Major illusion 5e. 5.5 is major image. That's not the one I want.
What else do you do?
There were 3 scrolls, right?
Yep.
So, was that just one of them?
Yep.
Okay, so did I see what the second one is?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Dominate self?
No. Okay. You don't know the
It's
spell
actually
either.
3rd level.
In fact, you've never even heard of this type of spell. Fantastic Machine.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Casting time 1 action. Range 100 plus 10 feet per level. Effective a 10-foot machine. Duration 1 minute per level. You create an illusionary, noisy mechanical construct of impressive, massive appearance. You can command the machine to perform any simple physical task that you can describe in 25 words or less. You can order the machine to perform the same task over and over, but you can't change the task. You must specify the task when you cast the spell. The machine always acts on your turn in initiative order. The machine functions as a large animate object. Speed 40 feet. It can swim or fly. Speed of 10 feet. There's
Might need to get that, like, a picture of what that says.
and then the rest of it.
Definitely something that you might enjoy.
What
level was
Dominate person, by the way, is a level 5.
Dominate person level 5. Rare scrolls are about 501 to 5,000 gold piece. About.
Mm-hmm.
And
Excuse me. I mean, I know what I want. I doubt I'd find it here. And it probably, we might be able to find it at Waterdeep, but
You could ask. See it and
it
see if we'll.
expensive.
Hmm?
It expensive.
How expensive.
3 wishes.
Jesus. I mean, yeah, that would be
Is
expensive.
extremely expensive.
I would only need 2.
I don't think you. Yeah, I think you're right.
I only need 2 and I'm fine.
Roll me a d6.
I go for the which direction die first every single time I go for a d6.
Because your brain's like, oh, there's the d6.
Oh, hey, it's a square.
1.
I counted from back to front. Do you want me to count from front to back?
Whatever you'd like, but
No. You choose.
We'll keep it the way that we did. So I guess the back to front is what you said you did first.
Yep.
Okay. So
Do you
first
want
question.
me? Do you want to keep it, or do you want to go with front to back?
I'll keep it, but I do need to know what level that fantastic machine is.
How many scrolls did you get with that?
These are just the 3 that we noticed. Because it says 1 minute per level, and so
6th level.
6th level.
Okay.
Are you positive you want me to go from back to front?
I feel like this is a trick question. I'm feeling like this is a trick question. I'll go from back to front.
You sure?
Yes.
Positive? Yeah, absolutely
Yes.
positive. That's the spell you want.
Yes.
Okay. 7th level. Transmutation spell called Stone Spiders.
Stones.
Takes 1 round to cast. Close, 25 feet plus 5 feet per 2 levels. Target 1d3 pebbles, 1d3 vermin. No more.
1d3.
Yep. Roll it 1d4. Just make it easy. Yeah. No 2 of which can be more than 30 feet apart. Duration 1 round per level. You transform 1d4 pebbles into stone constructs that resemble monstrous spiders.
How fitting.
Turn.
His spider now has an army.
1d4 pebbles.
The constructs, when cast, can be from tiny to huge. You choose.
I can just imagine some bandits rolling up and.
I'm glad
Nope.
you didn't roll a 6 then.
What was it?
I'm not going to tell you.
Wish.
Nope.
I
So-
would like to see if she has any haste.
Just of dried.
Yes, we have hay scrolls. Oh, definitely helps the farmers with their agriculture.
How many?
They're back there on the shelf where your friend went.
Ooh.
How many does she have?
Let's see.
I
They'll
wanna do the
usually
math.
keep
That's evil.
10 in a thing, so there's 9 scrolls of haste in there.
Nice.
Now, when you open the
Mm-hmm.
thing, the little cubby, there's like 10 scrolls in there.
I'm just going
So-
to take the 3 cure wounds and the 2 spike growths.
Okay. Now, do you want to know what you would have chosen?
Sure.
Yes.
Flensing.
Flensing.
What is that? Oh gosh.
You literally strip the flesh from a corporeal creature's body.
How many animal skins we've gotten? I think that's.
That.
Hi, Daddy.
I said corporeal. Alright.
Aberration.
Yeah. Bye bye.
You okay, Beebs?
I got it.
Yeah, my neck
Kink?
No, I was just.
Oh.
just acting up a little bit.
So can I help you with anything else?
So,
What would be your best offer out of the range? Since there is a range to those scrolls. The dominate person is the level 5 as far as I know. And the major
And they're all rare or uncommon?
illusions are level 3.
Roll me a persuasion.
Mm.
oh, I just had that.
22.
Roll me another persuasion.
15.
Okay.
Alright. I paid the lady.
So, what is the first one? Is it rare, uncommon? What is it?
I don't. I didn't.
Yeah,
it
the
didn't
level-
say whether they
level
were
5.
The
rare or
level
I don't-
cantrip and level 1 is common. 2 to 3 is uncommon. 4 to 5 is rare.
not. So the
6 to
threes-
8.
Wait.
So it'd be-
slow down.
It'd be upper level rare.
So the 3s were what?
2 to 3 is uncommon. 4 to 5 is rare.
Okay, that's all I needed. So the major illusions then would be uncommon,
Mm-hmm.
and the
I'll give you 400 gold for each one of those.
is that standard for that
Is that
roll?
Were they uncommon?
That's a little bit more.
Uncommon is 101 to 500 gold, so that's actually a good deal. It's on the higher side.
That would be for your level 3, 4.
How much?
I'll give you 400 gold for each one of those.
That's actually really good. He agrees.
My goodness, my guy. And
Any of
what
others?
about the level 5 dominate person? They're rare.
Level 5 is rare, that's 501 to 5,000.
Roll me a persuasion.
How many of those uncommon scrolls?
Nat 20.
Roll
So
me another
with my
persuasion.
other thing, it would be 24.
I would have laughed if it was other than
That
that
would
20.
be a 12.
Okay. I'll give you 3,000 for those.
Which is about half. That's not bad.
A little bit better than half.
I was gonna say that's a little better than that.
I was wondering how much mine would cost to pay the lady. For the 3 cure wounds and the spike growth. Cure wounds is common and spike growth is uncommon.
Oh, this is part of the trade thing.
That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If you're wanting to include it or you wanting to pay for it yourself.
I was just
One
going
of
to
these.
I paid
My
for
god,
mine
is my
myself.
guy.
Oh, that's included in it.
Okay.
Casey. Why are you so
Right,
casey?
that's fine. I'm getting first, though. That's why I'm asking is, do you want one of any of them? Of which one? The major? Okay.
Since they're carefully,
If that's
not
alright
with the
with
group,
you. No,
so
that's fine.
can I
Like
go
I said, I
to the
was
nearest
gonna
place
talk
they're
with
doing
you
level
and
work
Ivor.
to go look at level?
Ivor,
Hmm.
do you want one of either of these or both of
Is
them?
there a level
I don't know, is there a level?
Reach.
Reach.
I'm not sure if there was.
Let me see.
You'd like one of those? Do you want one of the majors?
Yeah, there's the tannery.
Yes,
I
the
mean,
There
tannery.
is the tannery
Yeah.
because that's
Yeah,
where
my
that's where
I
I got
could go look
But the
at
tannery's
Okay,
out
I'll
of town.
give you one of each.
Yeah,
I'm
You
sorry,
pass the
well.
tannery when you went to.
Whoa, Joseph!
That was a
Oh,
big bump.
goodness.
That was
Ow.
a big bump.
Yeah,
That hurt me.
I was
He
gonna
startled
say
himself.
My head felt that
That's-
one.
That was
Why, you gonna let him staff him?
know.
Goodness,
I
little
know.
man.
You're okay.
How far out of town is it?
You passed it on the way to where you buy your pants.
Let's see that.
So it's a bit of a hike. Like a half an hour.
I'm with Sorensen,
They
I
stink.
can go.
Okay, so it's like a 10-minute ride.
Yeah, so I'll jump on Sorensen and I'll go down to the tannery.
Okay.
Alright.
so did you
Since
write
they're gonna be
down
doing
what
their
you
thing,
took
I know
out?
we're probably gonna spend the night in
It was
Shadowdale.
major illusion, right?
Maybe.
Maybe.
That one's level 3, right?
Yes.
I'll at least like inform one of them. Like I'm away to the tannery. I'll meet you back at the cart, and then I'm gonna take off.
Alright.
See if you have some extra tanning session.
Okay. Now my next question. Do your funds have enough to buy 8 of the major illusions and 9 of the dominate persons? Or would I need to go to a larger town?
What are they?
The ones that
Are
we
they-
were already discussing.
The
Eight was
illusion,
level three.
that is
Dominate
the
persons.
400 that would go to 32,000 or 3,200.
And then the 9 would be, he said 3,000, so
Mhm.
3 times 9, 27,000.
We have those funds.
Okay, would you like to purchase them?
Yeah.
Okay.
59,000? 5,900?
I don't know, I suck at math, so I really need somebody else to do the math part for me.
I literally just did it right here.
Oh
5,900.
wait, you're the freaking person that owns the shop. Guess what? You get to do the math. You have the little till thingy.
Abacus.
abacus, whatever.
You get a magic one that just does it
I
as
know,
they're
right?
talking.
That would be so cool. Like, yeah, like the one in your head. Fuck off.
So how much was that?
5,900.
Would you like that in gold or would you like that in platinum or gems? Or trade bars?
Could I get 1,000 gold diamond and upgrade your 1,000 gold for it?
Sure. Okay, so 1,000 of it in diamond?
Yeah, I need a 1,000 gold diamond.
Okay, so.
You're looking for diamonds.
Yes.
Okay. And she sets out this case and then unfolds it and then unfolds it and unfolds it again. What quality?
I need a 1,000 gold diamond.
And you see her.
I want it to be the 4 C's quality.
I have no idea what that is. Here you go.
Clarity, cut.
Clarity, cut, color, and I know what you're talking about.
A diamond's a diamond. Well, I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's okay.
It
I've
being
never
worth
seen a
1,000 gold
diamond
should
in-
give it the.
She
yeah,
puts it
we
out.
would know.
There's your 1,000 gold piece diamond.
Alright.
And she'll pull 1,000 back.
The rest, I think. Let's see, that would leave
Or she
what,
takes account of it.
4.
Do we need any
That would leave 4.
protection
Right.
stuff?
Yep.
I need to get 2 more.
And what did you offer that being in?
2 more bags of holding.
Again?
Affordable.
Too
Gold,
many people
platinum.
talking at the same time really
More
throws
Gold,
me off.
platinum, trade bars, or gems.
Excuse me.
Could I get 1,000 of it in gold, 2,000 of it in the platinum, and the other portion in varying gems?
Okay, I can do that. Alright, write that down.
100. Or wait, was it 100?
We used to provide magical service for Elminster himself, as well as all of his students and acolytes, so we learned to take and have lots of money on hand.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
I
he's
really-
helping me out too with mine. He's the one that helped us to learn the ancient oven.
Oh, I didn't know he knew that.
We found some books, and so we got more translations for it. We learned it.
Well, that would be interesting. You wouldn't happen to have a copy.
It's a booklet. I actually took the time to.
Oh, you're giving him your
Copy.
your dictionary copy?
Thank you. Give me something to learn. And she sets it on the counter.
Someone read.
At the tannery, there is all kinds of hides you can buy, as well as leatherworking tools and supplies.
Well, I've got the leatherworking tools. It's just gonna be supplies.
2 bags of holding.
2 more? Wow. They're over there hanging on that shelf. If you go at the end of the aisle, it'll be around on the corner. And you see various types of bags of holding hanging back.
Right. Are
There you go.
there different sizes? We kind of went over that. That was old versions, and this version has like one size.
But there's different ones hanging there, like different embroidery on it, but they're the
Okay.
same.
Cool. I want to see if there's a nice blue black one.
Yeah.
And a black red one.
It's a silver black red one, but it is there.
Sure, I'll take that one.
Okay.
I'll take those 2. Do you also have portable holes?
Portable holes. Wow. You guys know what you're talking about. High or low?
Low.
Unfortunately, we sold you the last one we had.
Okay. Wait.
No, they got that in water.
I got that one in Waterdeep.
We sold the last one we had.
Okay.
We don't get those in very often.
I was hoping to get like 2 more. Mine's filled.
You filled one? Good
Yeah.
God, man.
Is that the one with all the skeleton parts?
Well,
Yes.
technically, you now have room since I took my horse somewhere.
Alright, so you can get the leatherworking supplies.
I'm just
Anything you
getting
want.
like
It's-
pre-made leather, like pre-prepared leather, and
I
I'll
want
get
to get some more alchemy
pay
kits.
for it and go.
You want
Sure.
cow, sheep,
What was the saddle made from?
goat, deer, bear.
Don't forget that he also had all his specification requests.
I know, that's why I'm getting leather tools. I've already got the
I
leather
know I'm
working
missing-
tools. I'm getting the leather. I'm
Or
going to fix the saddle.
Pig leather.
Rather than cover the ears of my promise it's pig leather. I'll probably. What would you recommend for a saddle?
Depends on how big your creature is.
This guy right here, and I'm wanting a saddle.
Oh my.
The boar.
I'm needing to fix.
You're
the
gonna
saddle.
need some sturdy leather. I would recommend the cow,
It's chafing.
bull, or the bear leather we have. The bear leather tends to be very soft, but it is kind of
Dense.
thick.
Well, he is complaining about chafing, so I had our cleric / priest talk to
I
him.
like that face.
He was complaining about the saddle chafing, so I might go for the bear leather then. Maybe with some cow leather on top of it as well.
All right.
Cushion.
Well,
And he
Cushion.
folds it in half.
I'm at a tannery. They're not going to do cushions.
The cow leather is a regular whole cow.
Yeah, as long as I've got the
And
leather working tool so I can
The
work
bear is the whole bear with the fur still on it.
Do you
There
want
you
the
go.
fur?
There's your cushion.
There you go.
There's
There's
the
your
cushion.
cushion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I got the
I-
And
cushion.
it is heavy.
I've got bag of holding, so I carefully
strength.
put them all in there. And I have strength. So.
You just said 20.
I know, I got 20. I'm maxed.
I also
I'm
want-
kissing the guns at this point.
I want to see if I can find 2 things: a manual of gainful exercise and or a manual of quickness of action.
Higher low.
High.
Higher low.
Low.
I'm sorry, we don't tend to carry those.
Okay.
Those are more of a big city item.
All right.
Yeah, we tried looking for those last time we were here too.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
You
occasionally
have
asked for, like, yeah, you mentioned, but
I need to find a couple more.
we don't
copies.
tend, people don't tend to sell them, they tend to use them.
That's fair.
I'm sorry.
Rings. Yes, I can look at the rings.
Oh,
I literally I have it up.
Well, since I've got that, I'm going to start heading back to town.
Alright.
ring of spellcasting.
I'm just getting stuff so while I'm traveling, I can work.
Anything
on
else I can
stuff.
help you find?
I was
Ring of spellcasting.
the ring of spellcasting.
Why not just cast spells?
Because
The
it holds
spell
5. Yeah, it's
The spell
storage.
storage.
Spell storage.
Oh, the ring of
Sorry.
spell storing.
Sorry,
Yes,
I forgot
yes.
the name of it for a moment.
It's alright, dear.
Apple slice.
Apple slice on the chair.
You give it to me. She's doing it.
High or low?
Ooh. Look for a ring
Hi.
of the ram. To
Yeah,
see if you
do
can put it
ring
on.
of
I'm
if
not.
it's-
I'm at the tannery.
Oh, you're at the tannery. Okay.
These guys are there.
I'll
I'm
look it up.
sorry, we don't. We've never carried one of those.
Ring of the Ram.
High or low?
Hi.
We actually have one of those. And she reaches down and she puts
Which is
another box
Those
on
are
top of the
rare.
gems. And she unfolds it and she's like, no.
I perused to see if she had misstock. See if there's a
Make a perception check.
Ring of 20.
She's going
21.
this way and the ring's over there.
Over that way.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, here we go.
You wouldn't
How
happen
much
to
was
have a
this?
ring of water walking, would you?
What is
Oh,
the
those
ring
are
of
common,
ram
yeah.
again?
And you see there's like
If
5
you've
of
got
them
your
there.
artificer with you, he can bring down the price if depending on how much it is.
Of non-magical items.
Yes.
One non-magical.
It is uncommon.
Uncommon.
Ring the
Ring
ring.
around.
Ring of the
require,
Ring is
require
uncommon.
attunement.
No.
That's the key.
I'll take
Yeah,
one
rare.
of these.
Okay. I'll add it to your total there.
Rare, so.
It got covered under that note.
Right.
And since the rings are out, is there a ring of mind shielding?
Higher, what's the rarity of it?
It is uncommon.
High or low?
High.
Uncommon?
Oops, that was cocked. I'm sorry, dear. It
Damn.
doesn't look like we have
We can
that
try
one.
Waterdeep.
Damn.
I would recommend a bigger town.
Yeah.
Waterdeep, you can usually find everything there. I tend to order a lot of my gems through them.
Alchemy kits.
Any alchemy kits?
Yeah. Do you have any alchemy kits left?
It'll make me roll.
We are.
High or low?
Low.
Yes, we actually have one. It's
Just one?
yeah, just one. It actually came in the other day. It was made by the local potion maker. It was rather interesting. She stocked it up. It doesn't usually sell supplies like that. Anyway, it's on the top shelf over there. You see that box at the very end? Yeah, it's behind that one.
Okay. I'll go and I'll grab it and I'll bring it back.
All right. Is there anything else?
I'm good.
I think that's it for me for now. If we come back through here, might bother you some more.
Oh, please, bother all you want. We're here to wheel and deal and buy magic.
You do not
Items.
have to be attuned to it.
A lot of rings you don't actually have to be attuned to.
Apart from
So
the
is this
around.
everything?
I think.
She folds everything up, puts it all away. All right. Well, here's your receipts.
It's like a
So many.
And I think that concludes this.
Yeah, that would definitely do that.
Anything else I can help with?
I think we're good.
Well then, have a magical day.
You as well.
Thank you. Actually, you see her reach over and start looking at the book immediately.
Alright, so the sending stones.
Alright, what do you do
I'm
after
still
that?
coming back into town.
I know, but I'm talking to
What are you doing, Igor?
these two.
I said I was heading down to the docks.
Alright, you're at the docks. What are you doing?
I'm looking for my sister.
She's there. You see her actually healing people.
What do we want to do with the sending stones?
Alright.
I
Doing
usually give
clerical
myself a
work.
toki.
I'm going to greet her. Hello.
Damn it.
Sister.
You couldn't wait till I was done. I'm sorry, sir. Hold
My brother has arrived.
I'd say this. Yeah, why don't we go?
And you see this
with them,
guy
then when
who's
we're
laying on the
watery,
stretcher.
we can
Almost,
work on
he's
getting
coming
them
in and out of
for
conscious with a
us.
broken leg.
Do I notice
And
anything about...
she
If I can study them, I might
finishes
reverse engineering.
praying her spell, and it's reading it back
I mean,
together.
you could look into that too.
So...
Just rest
I'm
there.
just-
Until
I'm
we-
just saying.
Do I
Use the
notice
cards.
anything
You can study.
odd or unusual about the spell she's casting?
No, she's casting a healing word.
Alright. Interesting.
What can I help you with today?
Is it so wrong for a brother to want to catch up with their sister?
No.
How have you been?
Busy. These guys injure themselves a lot.
Yes, I was only here 1 week, and it was kind of an all-day thing. How are the rat bites, by the way?
Hey, does anyone like to kill rats?
Yeah.
Old times, dude.
For a few days, from what I gathered after you guys had left, they had decreased, but now they've increased.
Again.
Yeah. So
Must have missed a
Who wants to
few.
go get some tails?
So yeah, either you didn't do a good enough job, or they multiply like rats.
I'm gonna go with the latter.
Well, you know.
Well,
fact that we missed only one male and one female?
Damn. They must have been in one of those shit piles that we missed.
Must have been. Either that
Although
or
for
they
those
were,
few
little
days, the
babies
work
that have
here
since grown
was
up and-
apparently
Maybe
really
they were the ones
light.
that went into that bathroom in the
And, you know,
house.
Maybe.
but yeah, every now and then somebody will get bit by a rat, but you know, that's minor work.
Interesting.
Occasionally curing a minor disease.
The one thing I love is those two don't understand what we're talking about.
Out of curiosity, kind of looking down at the person whose leg she was healing, is there anywhere?
Don't die.
Yes, I
Sure,
am
you
dying.
don't need some healing.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine, thank you. Though, is there anywhere that we could talk in private, perhaps?
Yeah, let's step outside. She gets up and goes out with you.
All right, I'm gonna follow, and so I've been doing a lot of research in Mithranor.
Oh my.
Yeah, it was quite the ordeal.
Why not?
Yeah, that
And-
place it's legendary around here.
Oh yes, you know, even working under the assistance of Elminster provided access to quite the collection of knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Out of curiosity, I did decide, since it has been 24 years, to catch up with the recent happenings of our home plane. And I have a question.
Yes.
You said that you became a cleric of Lythander in Ravnica.
Yeah, I left Ravnica. I came here looking for you.
And what was the name you called me by when you got here?
Ivor, that is your name, isn't it?
It
Unless
is.
you've been going by another name here that I don't know about.
It is.
That's right. Oops.
And you said it was our father who ordered my return.
Yeah.
I just wanna make sure I'm remembering things correctly.
Yeah, Dad misses you.
It's just our father took a demotion to prosecute my case. He wouldn't have the access to order my return.
He retired.
The other thing,
He just wants you to go home.
is Ivor is the name I took after I came to Faerun. You would know me by Evelios. And third, in Ravnica, clerics do not worship the deity. They worship the domain. So who are you?
Dun dun.
DC 18 suggestion.
Yeah. He found out it was my sister.
I'm your sister. I went to the temple because your dad said to go look here. They told me your name was Ivor. When I came here, I assumed you were on business with whatever group that is you were with, and I didn't want to break your facade that you were going under.
You haven't seen me in 24 years. You would use that name. In addition, how can you be a cleric of Lythander without there being any temples to Lythander on Ravnica?
I never said I became a cleric on Ravnica.
You did.
I said I became a cleric after I left Ravnica.
Not after you left Ravnica. I just confirmed this. You just said.
I came here. If you remember, I said I came here, got injured, and I was saved by a priestess of Lythander here. I grew up in the temple here.
I saw the injury in Ravnica. Your story's falling apart. Who are you?
I'm your sister. We grew up together. You left, or were forced to leave by Dad prosecuting the case against you. He then retired. What more do you want to know? I'm your blood sister.
He doesn't truly.
You ran away to join this group, and we kind of lost track of you. Dad sent me to find you.
Do you not believe him? Is he lying?
I mean, yeah,
Your timing. Your timing.
in Ravnica, they did save me in that temple, but then they sent me here to train. I got healed there. I came here for the training.
Excuse me.
It is
It's nearly 8.
8 o'clock.
I'm failing to see how any story falls
That
apart.
should be very problematic.
You yourself said you became a cleric of Lythander in Ravnica.
Yes, I became a cleric.
Of
I started
Lythander.
following that religion there.
Except there are no clerics of Lythander in Ravnica.
That doesn't mean there aren't temples there.
How can somebody run a temple if there's no clerics to that deity?
Last time you were there,
Except the information I read was current.
as of when? You've been gone for 24 years. It took me quite a while to get healed and get my memory back because of this hit I took on the head.
Elminster's collection was quite current.
Well, I don't know about his collection, but that's what happened.
I find it hard to believe that an entire paradigm shift of worshipping the domain to worshipping deities, which Ravnicans did not believe in. In the interactions with deities, they just agreed to high-ranking celestials.
Yes. And a temple of
even.
healing was formed there. They saved me. I learned how to become a cleric by coming here. I was like a nun there. I came here to become a cleric.
Are you okay, bud? I know you're getting tired.
Followed your trail here. Where are you not getting the connection? Other than you're being paranoid for some weird reason.
So, brother, you were being paranoid.
Perhaps it's the doppelganger we encountered in this very town.
Really? Oh yeah, I heard about that story. And you setting the building on fire.
Ezra gets
Yes.
a feeling in the back of his head. Ooh, more supplies.
You know, doppelgangers do have a proclivity to read memories.
Well, I'm not a doppelganger. I'm your sister.
The Elminster doppelganger said the similar thing.
I don't know how to prove otherwise. I'm not here from that organization you joined. I steered, found out about them through Dad.
Who can do it?
Through Dad.
Yeah. He had you tracked to make sure you were okay, and then you joined this weird organization. He's like, okay.
If he tells us about this, we should take them to our dude and have him do
We
breakfast
do Murray.
and see.
Murray. You
are
not the brother.
We're just making him more paranoid.
We gave her a good Turns out it's just for saying that.
I want to believe what you're telling me is the truth.
I hope you do, because it is the truth.
But why is your story still not adding up?
In your mind.
No, it's just gonna be Mari.
Oh no.
That's gonna appear and be like,
Oh no.
you are Big Brother. No grabbing hair, you.
Hey, I'm trying to rescue your cup.
I want to believe that you are, in fact, my sister. Back from so many years gone.
Dang it.
He's being a goober.
You spit it
If
out
you
before
are
I
not,
can catch it.
I am giving you
Stinkerdoodle.
this one chance
But
to come clean
I
now,
thought he was a golden dark one.
full amnesty.
Okay.
If I find out that you are not who you
He's being
say
a
you
sinker.
are,
Ooh.
after this moment,
Here's my elbow.
Before you smacked his
You
head
may
like
know
that.
what happens.
Jeez.
I'm gonna do an intimidation check.
I hit like this, and it was like.
Is it a funny bone?
Intimidation
Not so
is
funny,
okay.
funny bone.
Yep. Yep, that is an 8.
You need to
Okay.
you need to oink so
I'll be here when you come back.
If this really is your sister,
I need to step
she's going.
outside for a minute.
Oh.
Call me, can I get up?
But the funny thing is he failed an intimidation check, so we're not sure now.
I will be back.
Yep.
You need to learn some intimidation from Sonic Talent.
Apparently I do. That's the one charisma skill I don't have proficiency in.
I mean, you get you some true sight.
I go for some proficiency in it.
True sight would be useful as well.
I mean, you can see through doppelgangers.
Oh no, somebody's fucking hit that. Oh goodness.
Really?
My goodness.
Oh my. Oh. High five. High five.
Actually, I just had a thought. I could see if I could get advantage on that.
You gonna use
Could
guidance on yourself?
I dual cast minor illusion to create an aura, like a yeah, but if I'm dual casting it,
Okay, what are you trying to do?
Goober.
I'm trying to make my presence look more intimidating. You know, with the
Minor illusion.
minor illusion, make it.
He's
look
trying to
like-
make that 8 a little
maybe
higher.
maybe some tentacles. Maybe make the area around grow a little bit darker.
Alright, roll it again.
All right, let's roll. Let's roll this one. Since I've been rolling not so hot today. I like I said,
Nat 20.
nat 20, 24. Okay, I guess we're rolling you for the rest of the session.
Or you used up all his power.
Hey, at this point, if that's the case, then I'm taking that.
That's what happened with my dice last week.
No,
It was
my,
like-
Where's
di-
that 20? So
my
I'm rolling
dice were
20.
hot last week. How many nat 20s did I roll in
What?
fight with the wyvern?
Yeah,
I think I had 3.
Three.
2 or 3.
Okay.
There's 3 of them.
You see her kind of. That's creepy.
No, you don't.
No, if you're gonna put him in it, strap him in.
Just that's creepy.
Yeah. That's creepy.
Could be your sister. She just doesn't know. you
Very well. And as soon as I say very well, everything ends. go back to having a warm, friendly smile on my face, as if I'm looking at my
Bipolar as
sister.
fuck.
She's starting to think that you.
Are you sure you're okay?
We've been through
I
some
think
shit.
that group you joined might have screwed you up.
Very much so.
Actually, no, that would have been your college years.
That would have been your college.
Yeah, it would be the college years.
Very much so, but you can't change the past.
No, but you can change your future. You can always come be redeemed.
Way down the highway. That's so cliche.
It may be too late for that.
It's never too late to be redeemed. Until you are standing in the infernal plains, you can always be redeemed.
Did I catch that, or...
I don't know, did you catch it?
He said it, you heard it.
I heard it.
I mean, that was a pretty interesting
That was a pretty direct thing.
statement there.
Okay, here we go. So would that be performance or deception to not react to that?
I don't know, you pick.
Okay,
Performance to
which one am I
hide
playing?
it?
He's performing
Or
his
deception.
deception.
I get an advantage on them both, and they get to compliment each other.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me. Both of them are the same.
They're both the exact same. So, all right.
10.
So that is a 17.
Do you react?
What? Do I beat it? I mean, if I beat it, then I don't visibly react. But if I fail, I mean, I'm gonna have the smile just kind of grinches slightly.
She doesn't seem to react.
Sorry.
Make an insight.
What's my
There, that's +5 for 17. That is a 22.
You notice she picked up on it.
So, what did you mean by that, sis?
That's what you have to say to him, as Joseph's just told you.
Alright,
Wait
hold
for
on
the
1
time?
second.
Well, I'll retort with
Yeah.
Sounds like Grogu.
Alright. Hi.
They're
no,
donkeys.
Just trying to
wrong,
help you read it.
wrong page, bud. Wrong page.
Yeah.
No, you think there's something on here?
He's trying to get your special abilities over there. He's trying to show you something.
Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, actually, no, it's right there. So, grab it.
Oh goodness.
Do I want to do that?
You tell Dad.
He's like,
That's
bloody
your
do it.
question. Do you want to do it yourself or do you want backup?
I got you, Dad.
He's got the little goblin with him. That could be his goblin. So cold screaming.
Well, I do have the AoE.
You're seriously gonna take out that poor guy who got bit on the leg?
Oh no.
That is true. So where are we specifically? If you could just rough, what's around us?
You're on a wood dock. It is about 30 feet wide. There's a crane that is unloading and loading the barges.
Please don't
There
say
is
it.
stacks
It's on
of
fire.
supplies being loaded and unloaded. Most of it is grain.
Oh my god.
Please don't set anything else on
Have
fire.
you ever had a room full of flour that's floating around and lit a match. The fact that you're here, the answer is no.
Oh my goodness, bud. Be the best option. I did use a spell slot for that suggestion, which failed. I could do that without.
What are the rest of you doing?
Probably made it back into town and
Yep.
made my way back to the car.
We are going to Ezekiel's question.
Okay.
I
When
need
I picked up the
I need to
alchemy
look
kit.
at a spell.
Right.
Is this his
You
used
want to sit for a
alchemy kit?
bit, bud? I'm gonna keep an eye on you though.
Used? No. Made? Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was kind of worried that maybe after what happened, he packed up shop kind of thing.
Nope.
Okay.
You see that his symbols
Yes.
stamped in the wax on it.
Cool. Okay.
Of course,
W.
burnt into it. Like on the top.
Well, Liz.
Awesome. Sounds good. So we'll head that way?
Yeah.
Alright.
Are we taking?
Yes, I
I
think
believe
we will take Baez
Okay.
with us.
Sounds good.
Right. Alright, we got a long way to go now. And they start walking down this road here. And they leave town.
Mine. Mine.
And it, as the town leaves, you walk past the tannery, which smells to high fucking heaven. And on the left side of the road is mostly pastures here, with chickens and horses and cows and all those. And but on the right side, the
If
trees-
you want to.
there's a little clump of trees that kind of clear out, and it's like grain fields as far as you can see until the edge of the river,
Okay.
with the occasional building here and there, like a house and a barn and a shed. And there's people out working in the fields.
Okay.
And then they get to this.
Beautiful mansion.
Yeah, I don't know if I still have that picture.
I wish you had still had the.
Oh yeah,
Damn.
you took that apart, and I was like, oh.
I wish
I
you still
still
had
might
it.
have the picture of it though.
You
Maybe
should have
not.
a picture.
I'm not sure if I do.
I don't think he does because I
Oh
think
my
he did
goodness,
the
I
big.
love how smart you are.
Yes, I do.
You are a very smart boy. I love watching him as he's like looking at the
Yeah.
like seeing, oh, there's a color there, and oh, hey, there's a thing here. And you are so smart, buddy. Yes, you are.
Unfortunately, no, I do not have a picture of the
You've
house.
got good perception. Yes, you do.
But you come across this house. It's an old, looks like a very, what used to be an old mansion.
Yeah.
Kind of run down.
Okay.
Is it more rundown than it used to be?
And you can see that there's some shingles missing off of it, and they're laying around, and like the downspout, like one of them is leaning away from the building, and the weeds are kind of grown up, and their flowers are kind of grown up, and just kind of let go.
Okami asked if it looked like it was more dilapidated
Oh, yeah.
before.
More
Oh,
run
yeah.
down than last time we were out here.
Yeah, he hasn't had the time to fix it.
Too busy with his potions.
Okay.
Okay. Cloak of the Montebank, Dimension Door, 500 feet away from the docks, back up to the road. I'm going to connect with Ezra and inform them that I need assistance at the docks. Anybody that he can get.
Right now,
When does a cleric of Lythander talk about us facing judgment on the infernal plane?
All of a sudden, I look at
Here's
Ezra.
the actually question.
eyes.
So
You were told
nobody knows that I'm actually from Ravnica. Is there a new church of Lythander in that plane?
Well, we just established that there are no because
Because there is a time difference
bless
between
you.
him leaving and you being there.
Yeah, because I was there
Yes.
within 6 months ago.
but from what
Roll me
I
an insight to see if you can remember if you were heard of one.
Bug.
well he would have
16.
because he would have been told about his sister.
A temple was formed there, but they were more like nuns. They did outreach and helping people.
Do I know
Don't
where
hit your head
in
again, Bug.
what city?
It was only heard through
He's trying to grab
like an
little
overheard
bits
conversation.
and pieces of his thighs that are on the chair.
Do I know what their
Here, Bug.
deities path is?
Goodness.
Yeah, let's
Well,
put them in.
the real
Nice
question
place
would
to
be
live on.
because
Basically, what I'm asking is, would Send Hellfire fit with what this does?
Bug, that's all of them.
Because if they popped up in Rakdos territories, it's fine with me.
that's true. I mean,
I think
Lythander
your boy
is a
is
good
hungry
deity,
again.
and Rakdos is
He always
like pure
hungry.
evil.
Because he is
They are
looking
chaotic
for
evil.
Crackers, Tom?
Yeah,
every
they're
style.
chaotic evil.
Crackers. Saltines.
Oh yeah.
He's hungry.
He's like grabbing for every little.
He's acting like he's not
Just
dead. He's not just had a food bucket.
That'll
Full
be
chicken
Shadow.
nuggets and apple slices.
Oh, that'll
and
be
everything.
Shadow as soon as he wakes up. He'll. I'm so hungry.
Yeah, then we can send some saltines.
What's a city that does a lot of agriculture? Kind of
Agriculture.
on the outskirts of.
I mean, that would probably be closer to the Celestians.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ravnica is all one city. It's
Yeah,
an
I know.
entirely
I
single
have the-
planet.
I think I have the book. I just
So you
don't
would
have
you would
Ram.
more go by the guilds.
There's the
rather than
traditional like
Yeah.
city that everyone knows about, but it continues around the world, and most of those places are kind of big guild territories, and so
Yeah, so
There's
it
a
would
lot
it would be
more.
more
What is
associated with the guild rather than the.
yeah, probably closer to
So
Celestia.
Silesian would be related more towards the circles of life. In fact, here,
Yeah.
in the book,
That's
they
where it
do,
was. They established a temple
They do have a
from
guide.
another place. But yeah, there was like a organization set up, and they were called. They were followers of Lathander, and they were helping the crops
So
grow hardier and
so
more.
what's what's Lythander's domain? Life.
Good nobility, protection, renewal, strength, sun. Basically,
I mean, is he related to a certain domain?
those are them.
Well, that sounds closer to Boros. So it's
Yeah,
kind
it's,
of in between,
Boros is both life and light.
because
Here,
they
in
are like
the-
the Radiants. They have angels. They
in the
have
back of-
armies and stuff like
in the
that.
back
like
of the
India,
book,
like
they have,
Celestia, which
yeah.
is like the Dryads.
Hold on.
We can go with that one. Let's go with that one.
I'd say Boros would probably be
Yeah.
more related to Lythander.
And then what did you say exactly to me?
That since when does a cleric of Lythander mention being judged on the infernal plane?
You wouldn't know.
I don't know, but that doesn't sound
When would a good
right.
light aligned deity, generally associated with angels and all things holy, be attributed to
The devil.
infernal, demonic, evil circus
just
clown
something else to
plane?
drink.
Milk. Or...
Yeah, chopped milk.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right to me.
You're right.
But it's also a good versus hell situation. So
Where is it?
All right.
It's literally a fantastic.
what are you
index.
doing now that you're standing outside this old decrepit kind of mansion?
I'm.
Do we want a rack on the door?
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
You say in your order what you want?
I will open up
You have to say
to
please.
the front
So it's not
room
this
and
one,
check
so
on
they
the second
moved
door
it.
because I think there was like 2 doors.
Yeah.
And then
It is quiet and dark, and you do see that the hearth. There's embers glowing, but they've kind of died down. Like several hours ago, breakfast was cooked in here. And you can still smell the food on the air.
Life and light. So yeah, literally.
Oh,
But there's nobody.
The
You
inside
don't
door again,
hear
a little bit
anybody.
louder.
But you do know he tends to be in his potion shop most of the night.
Right. But actually, as I'm looking through the second door, like I guess there's a little window or something like that.
There is a second door.
There was like the front little tiny overhang, and then there's the second door, and then there was the room, and there was the next room where all his potions are, and then there's
there was like a tower
So-
in the middle.
Can I see in there and see where the statue was at?
Still there?
The statue was there?
I believe so. I don't believe you fixed it.
We fixed it.
Oh, right. So, no, the statue's not there.
Okay. That one kind of bothered me for a
Yeah,
second.
the statue's not there. And
Okay.
it is a little bit cleaner in here.
Okay. So I'll rack on a little bit louder and see if maybe... Excuse me, Ezekiel?
You hear your voice echo. You hear a woman's voice. Ezekiel!
This is Ezra and Belladonna back.
Oh, hold on. I'll go get him and come back. And you hear footsteps running off.
Okay. Cool.
Really?
And then you hear two pair of footsteps come walking up the stairs or across the floor. And oh, you're back. Welcome.
Yes. It's good to see your wife's, or to hear your wife's voice when you came up.
Yes,
He's telling me all.
we had a lot of catching up to do.
No, I'm sure, and I'm glad to see that you two are doing all right.
Yes.
Well, we just came back through town, and we thought maybe we don't want to impose, but we thought maybe you'd like to
He's making a mess.
have another class if you wouldn't mind teaching us
Oh,
more on the potion.
Right.
I also have a missive for you.
Really?
Little package. There's a little note attached. It's in semi-familiar script of the female vampire from our previous party.
The one that ate the black pudding.
She contacted me recently and wanted you to have the contents of the package.
Oh, you should give him
Okay.
blood.
And he starts unwrapping it. What's in the package?
It is a couple vials of her pure blood,
Oh my.
undiluted in any way,
Oh my.
and it is also apparently a tissue sample taken by a very skilled surgeon of some sort that is directly from the black ooze. And it's in a little petri type thing. She just asked me to.
Do I see the little black?
Oh,
stuff,
that coffe's
like-
cold. Oh,
It's
jeez.
not coffee, it's milk.
Oh, God, that coffee was cold.
Said it's milk.
He's sitting there. Well, this could be quite useful. Oh shit, it moves.
I'm gonna say I don't want to touch that.
Oh, that's new.
I don't know it, but I cast Arcane Lock on there just to be sure.
I will take and thank you. Look into that here in a bit.
Because she did apologize for the fact that she has not been able to uphold her original agreement as well. So the last time she was able to send word, she asked me to get this to you.
Why, thank you.
So you get reference. She went to a pub, drank a mysterious beverage that had black pudding in it.
Yeah, it was an actual black pudding.
And instead of having it removed, she decided to keep it.
She decided to attune to it.
So she died It would have been a TPK for the whole party.
Oh jeez.
This is what happens when William gets creative and
By
pulls
the
on
way-
books he shouldn't have had.
This
Welcome to
was
session 1.
this was
Oh.
everyone, episode 1.
Oh, you guys are
This
gonna
was-
hate me whenever I.
This was before we ever found the rats.
Yes.
Oh boy. Oh.
And she found out that she couldn't drink blood because the thing was eating the blood, making it stronger and bigger.
Mm.
And she's a dampier.
Yeah. Yeah. It was
Okay, so what do you want to learn today?
Well, we ended up fighting quite a few things, and I have, what was it,
we've
120 giant fingernails?
No, I was gonna say we've gotten pretty
And-
proficient in
Yeah, with the small healing potion, lesser healing potions.
yeah. So I guess we just want to start learning some more greater, higher level.
Well, either like if we could get higher level healing potions, or something that I would like to learn is like I have some ectoplasm from when we fought the mage shades or whatever
Oh.
shades.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, no, that
Show
was
him one. Show him one.
One of the vials, or like
with
the,
your
Yeah.
minor illusion.
Oh, yeah, we could do the minor illusion. I'll do a minor illusion show part of the battle. Just
The way
these
she-
things shooting off stuff, including power word kill.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
I died. So
Well, she got better.
I did get better. Thank you.
You kept doing it
Brought
on the
back
floor.
by a deity.
Kept doing it on the floor.
Yeah. Did you find anything interesting with the doppelganger?
Oh yeah.
Stinker.
Yeah, that was actually quite useful.
Cool. I think that would be kind of fun to learn what
That
you've
fall
done
on the
with
floor.
that.
Yes.
We actually were looking and we found an alchemy kit, the one that you made that was in the magic shop. We
Oh.
purchased that.
I'm glad she sold it.
So
That'll give us a little bit of funds.
Yeah.
Make a perception check. Everybody who's in there. You two have
30.
advantage.
oh,
I think
it's
I
30.
22.
$23.
Okay.
Aren't you here with us? Or you're not being?
No.
You're not here. Okay.
He's like, all right, yeah, come on. And so you've been kind of walking and talking, and he's leading you. He led you across this like empty ballroom
Is that where you used to
that
Oh.
echoed, and it kind of looks like it was an old barn that was attached to the house, and down some stairs. And you two notice there is not a potion to be found, not a crate, nothing.
The messes made them
What?
tidy it up.
What happened to your surplus?
I sold it to the magic shop because, with worrying about her, I kind of forgot to take care of where I was living, and so I was able to sell all the potions to take and get somebody in here to start repairing the house. Because, well, apparently she doesn't like a leaky roof. And I didn't mind it because it was in here in the ballroom, and it was kind of
But now
pointless.
you have a missus back
Yeah.
who would like to
Yeah.
start.
And getting
That's kind of
crops
fair.
in the ground and field hands and getting everything back started
How
again.
much would it, rough ballpark guess, how much would it truly cost you to get a few of your workers back?
Oh, we've got a worker. We've got field hands now. They're out working now, putting crops in the ground.
I mean, around the clock working on the house.
Oh, we have a contractor coming in day after tomorrow. Today? Yeah, this afternoon to actually start working on repairs. He's currently working on another house down the road, and so yeah, it's everything's now progressing. I don't have to worry. So
May
we're
I
good.
speak to the missus? Female to female.
Yeah.
Ezekiel and Ezra just look at you. He's like, okay.
Okay.
I'll
Say
I'll
so.
join you shortly for the potions.
Okay.
I'll go in search of missus.
Okay. She's up tidying up the living or the kitchen area, and you see her starting to get stuff ready for the afternoon meal.
Hello,
Are
good
you
lady.
wanting to girl talk or you want
Hello
to?
again.
I'm sticking with you.
How are you doing?
Now that I'm not a statue, great.
I can imagine, but I'm sure it has had its own catch-20.
22.
Yes, seeing the disrepair that happened and the our estate.
I know men view these things differently, thus my decision to come speak to you, female to female. How are the repairs actually going? Because in his mind, they're going well, quickly, and you apparently have a person coming today.
Yeah, it's a whole crew, but the estimator's coming out to look at it and actually figure out what they need to actually get. They have a deposit, everything's paid for, we're just waiting on them to actually show up. It's been kind of storming here for the past few days, and so...
Well, I've also noticed that since our last visit, most of everything is gone. Not just the potions, but your ballroom is very bare. Your furniture seems to have come under some weather and water damage. And those, to the best of my knowledge, were some of the finer craftsmanship from both Waterdeep and Ravensloft, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do?
Replace.
We needed money, and well, fortunately, some of it, what wasn't damaged, was actually in really good condition, just needed cleaning, so we took some time, cleaned it, got to know each other again,
That
and
is a good thing.
he was able to,
Yeah, no more bonking.
over the past, like, month, he's been able to sell all the potions, and actually, we've been able to get things lined out.
But how well does that leave you financially stable in the interim while you are repairing the manor and the crops?
Well, he's got some potions going now, so that'll take in. No, we've always had a little bit of savings that I hid away, tucked away a little bit every time. So
Please forgive me. I do seem to be spacing. How long was it again that you were petrified? My dude. My goodness. Chassie's on the floor. Ducky's on the
pick a
floor.
die.
Everything's on the floor again.
Pick a die.
Ducky.
D6.
Cassie.
Pick a die.
Fries.
Mine, their
Crackers.
son was like in their early 20s.
Pick a die.
Wait.
Pick a die.
D4.
Goodness.
You just have it as I put it.
You said their son's in their early 20s, you
If
said?
I remember
They were
correctly,
in their
I
early
interacted
20s.
with him once,
Ah.
and if I remember correctly, you said he was in his early 20s.
He was
And
in
then
his early
journal.
20s.
The journal was
Now,
when he was like
pick a die.
6 or 7.
To be divided by that grand total I rolled.
4.
7 years.
That is a long while to be petrified.
So 7 years
Bury
of
himself in making potions.
no
Yet.
courting with your love,
Oh, yeah,
no household parties.
we've only been around a week, right?
A
We've
week
only
since
been
we
here for
started.
About a week.
When is
yeah.
the last time you two ever got to
No, it's
vacation?
been like 2, maybe 3 weeks.
I don't think
Good
it's
one.
weeks.
we used to take vacations when we lived in Waterdeep,
It's
but
like 4 days.
since we moved
Get to
here,
withdraw.
we haven't taken
And
one.
then
We don't really have the time
We
or
spent
desire
at least
to.
a full week,
We're
which is
rather
10
happy.
days, 14.
I mean, fair, but now.
Well, you know, we've had some,
Yeah,
major
that's-
setbacks
And
like
then
the
it
loss
takes a
of
day
our
to get
son,
back here, so 15.
but accidents are accidents.
I guess
and there's
my
not really
question
much
at
you can
this
do.
point be is if you had the
Gentle repose.
extra funds, due to the fact that you now do have a little bit more ability to
Whoa.
step
He's about-
away.
Oh,
Oh,
silly.
he got scared.
Oh,
He
He
is
He
tired.
leaned too far back and spooked himself.
baby. Oh,
Like, this
Aw.
chocolate milk
Chalky
will
milk.
solve all my
Chalky milk.
problems.
It was like the French fry earlier,
Come here.
the fry of ums, and now the milk of noms.
I mean, we're saving up to go visit
Hi. You okay?
our parents in Waterdeep, like we usually do.
When by chance were you hoping to go?
We always go around the winter solstice. Waterdeep in the winter is beautiful.
Yes, I know, it's my home.
All the parties and celebrations and
You were thinking now?
spending time there.
Us
Great.
escorting them to
What time
Waterdeep.
of year is it right now?
It's-
Springtime.
Yeah, we're nowhere near it.
Well, you know what? She missed 7 years. You want to see if she goes down?
What if I were to
I'm down the hall. You didn't hear that from me.
No, no.
offer an extended trip? After you guys set your
No.
stuff with the contractors, get that all solved and figured out, how would you like to go to Waterdeep
Please.
now, all the way through winter?
I don't see the point. We gotta.
For fun, to be with your love, to live life, to take a break, to just enjoy life, and the house stuff would be being taken care of while you were gone.
We had 7 years to catch up on. We have a lot of catching up to do.
That's my point of the offer of a very nice.
We're
Lovers
we're still in the kind of getting to know each other again
And
phase.
what better way to do that than on a nice, relaxing trip with no worries?
That would be nice, but we have a lot of things here we need to take care of.
Again, if the things were all settled, the workers were paid for, the workers were paid for the next few months, everything, what would be the
That'd be
reason?
that'd be something we could talk about.
Okay, please write me out a list of how many workers you would need to have on hire for that many months. How many people in home you would need to start refurbishing it. And anything else that you're going to be working on within it as far as his supplies, his work tools, potion needs, anything, curtains, anything and everything. I would like a complete, full, detailed list from smallest penny to largest amount. If you would be so kind.
Background's gone off.
It's been a while since she's played the, hottie toddy rich elf.
Yeah.
I've already actually calculated all that up, and in order for us to actually take and go to Waterdeep this year successfully, we're gonna need about 5,000 gold.
Done.
You wanna. You're such a baby. Shadow's asking it.
We also got a new cat.
Oh,
It's Cardank.
It's somehow Cardank.
It's Cardank looking.
So that's where he went.
That's what it is.
Miniature
Cardank's the
Cardank.
cat.
He stayed here.
Detect magic.
Cardank, are you stuck in kitty form?
Yeah, he wandered in and out of the field. He kind of ran over, and so we were able to take him in.
Shadow.
Mess.
He grabbed it.
Been taking care of it.
Alright, well, then, as I said, just once you have the contractors and all of their stuff, I will make sure that all proper places are paid.
Oh, Shadow.
Shadow! Hey.
Saw me walking and was like, oh, that's too good an opportunity to pass up.
Okay. I guess I'll inform him we'll take a vacation this winter. Alright, well, thank you. You didn't need to do that. You already brought me back from being statue.
I have the means. It seems like
Damn it, it's just.
a very good way to spend some extra
Basically.
money. But
That was no problem.
No problem at
Gold
all.
like ones.
So, what is your intention here? Are you gonna actually pay for like a actual in Waterdeep for them? Okay.
the one that our family has set on reserve for if we need in rather than the house for business purposes.
Okay.
This is very lavish.
You told me to start getting more detailed with my family crafts, so I've been working on it.
Well, we have
Okay.
this store and this store and this store and this store.
Nope, it makes perfect sense.
That don't make sense. I make
Okay.
dollars.
So, he starts pulling out the ingredients, and you can see his ingredients are limited.
Mm.
And he's like, so what you need to do is she coming back?
I think they're having a little talk. They'll be back momentarily.
So,
This stock is a lot less than I remember last time.
yeah, well, I was very neglectful and I didn't realize it. I just focused on this.
Well, I know that.
And now this has become secondary.
Do you need some gold for supplies?
Nah, we got some money stashed away. We'll be good. But, so, he goes through the process of making a greater healing potion.
Yay.
Okay.
He's like, this one is like 12 hours to brew, and then you're good. You gotta take and do all these steps. And you can see he's has a piece of paper, and he's explaining to you.
So, I'm going to.
And you come downstairs and you see he's actually pouring stuff together and grinding herbs and mixing stuff together to actually start brewing this potion.
Right. I'm writing down everything.
He will give you a copy of the recipe.
Okay.
So we have a lesser healing potion and a greater healing potion so far for our potions that he's taught us.
Yep.
And I already knew how to make my healing potions, so, but I'm wanting to learn this as well.
So what are you doing at the cart?
I'm examining the magical makeup and trying to figure out the spell, the enchantment makeup of the sending stones. That way, maybe in the future, I can make a set that we can.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Can't you make a temporary sending stone? That's just
I
one
don't
of your
believe-
naturals. Maybe that's one that you could choose. And you didn't choose it.
Where are you?
Actually, I can,
We'll be back
but
to the car.
the permanent
Let's go back into town.
is what I'm
Study.
more interested
Right.
in.
So I'll probably walk into Ren looking at this thing focusedly, try not to scare the shit out of him.
23 total.
Okay.
Did we set up the?
if you were to craft
I think
these,
we did.
you need
No,
two
we didn't
stones,
before we came this way.
relatively identical, and
That's fine. I thought you were going to go sit with
you basically cast the spell Sending on them. And it is a one-time use per day.
Okay.
Nope, he's not spoiled.
There's gonna be better ways. To
Such a
do this.
baby. Always like with me.
Sure, yeah. I was in the middle of doing things.
What was your Arcana check?
23.
And
Yeah.
he decided he wanted to help.
Yeah.
Wherever I am, he's there. So. Like, he is like my baby. Follows me everywhere.
Yeah. Between him and Abyss, I almost always have a cat.
My goodness, Shadow. It is always a baby.
Alright, sorry, I gotta look this up real quick.
Doing this. I always have a
Knowing this, with your Arcana, you could do a
It also sounds like he's starting
not
to get
as
tired.
great
Yeah.
quality But kind of the same thing.
almost 9.
with message,
Yeah.
which are cantrips.
So now you're doing a message, doing a message,
Come on,
doing a message,
let's
doing a
go get
message,
you.
but they're
But they
short.
would work the same way. Like 1 cent, 1 transmitted back, and then they're done
We should go back to the
for the day.
we should go back to the magic shop and just buy a scroll of message and I can write it in my book.
Yeah.
So what are you doing at the curtain?
I'm getting out all the stuff that I just got, so like the leather, all that. I'm gonna start kind of looking at it, and since I've got Soaring Slot now in the mansion with me in the workshop, I'm basically took a saddle off. I'm looking at it, and I'm gonna see if I'm going to use the leatherwork tools and start working on stuff for him.
Okay.
So that's gonna be basically what I'm going.
Make me a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Because you're working with your hands.
That'll be a 14.
You getting well enough.
Making the bit bigger, and so I can go the leather. Since he complained it's starting to get a little small on him. I make it plusher, so putting the bear skin on it.
Did you just roll a 100 for a 100% done?
Nope.
God, not, because I was hoping this would last for a bit during this journey.
No, but every time you seem to take and be working, he kind of moves like it feels good. And he's helping almost.
Alright.
At times.
And of course, I need to take it off to put the bear skin underneath. The bear skin and leather.
Alright.
Sketches.
So do you guys stay for the entire 12 hours or do you come back at some point? Or do you, now that you have it, beat it?
You choose.
Would it be possible for us to set up the other alchemy and you show us another one that's smaller?
What do you mean?
Another potion.
Another potion that maybe takes 8 hours, and so one could be going while the other one's going.
Unfortunately, that was all the supplies I had.
Oh.
Okay.
I got the supplies to take and do this one because I knew I could get more money rather than a regular healing potion.
Sure.
I could sell
He's
it
gonna
for
be stabbed
a little bit
now.
more money, and get some more supply, lower quality supplies, make a bunch more healing supplies, then build up my stock again.
Well, we have some supplies for some stuff that I think might be useful, but
I mean, all the supplies I don't have to buy. I will take.
yeah, I would like to see what maybe came of the doppelganger too, and then but like because I had heard something to the effect of giant fingernails and like ectoplasms might be used for stuff. We have some of that stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know if those are useful.
Let's see. Giant strength would be for the fingernails. Ectoplasm would. You could do.
Invisibility potions.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if you have a list of like different ingredients,
but I don't have those ingredients or supplies. Like I said, all I had was these supplies here.
Fingernails, bag.
We can go buy some
And
supplies.
we can go get some
Especially
materials.
since you're teaching us.
Yeah.
I don't know if they have the supplies anymore. You brought that. You got my alchemy thing, right?
Yeah, I got the alchemy kit, and we have 3 more in our cart too.
Here comes snow.
Wait, did she show up again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you say anything?
Not as of yet.
Okay. I don't want to fourth wall it,
No.
but like I
I'm
was
here.
just curious.
I'm good. I'm here. What's up? What we doing?
I don't want to dip into your supplies. I'll take some of what you have.
Oh,
but
you won't have to worry about it soon. You will be getting a completely new, fresh, restocked, every herb and thing you could potentially want to get your hands on.
how?
A gift.
Are you doing your thing again?
I am.
Okay.
Is it you do you then?
Why?
Consider it
Oh,
7 years worth of anniversary gifts from a friend.
I have Bayherd claws too. From that Bayherd we killed.
That's right.
Didn't Ren get
Ren got
the wyvern
the gland.
pleasing
Oh, by
gland
the
or
way,
something?
you'll also
Got the
be
gland
going
from
on a
the
trip soon with your wife to Waterdeep in full winter, since that's apparently your guys' favorite time to visit.
The poison gland and the stinger is all I have.
The
Yeah,
3
that's
of
what I
you see this grown man. The 2 of you know him, kind of fairly. well.
We've met him several times. Yeah.
You see him completely break the fuck out. And he's crying, and he's just sitting against this thing, just crying and holding his knees.
Hey, hug.
And he gives you a hug.
Nobody should go through that kind of loss, separation, sorrow.
You broke the poor man.
But hopefully now him and his wife together will be able to heal.
It's taking its toll, but we're taking it day by day.
And as I explained to her, that's what my hope in this will also help accomplish. A carefree, couple-month trip to one of both of your favorite locations, all the way until winter, completely covered. All expenses paid. And the house will be being worked on, resupplied, and restocked with everything both of your hearts could desire. I have asked her for a complete list.
I'm getting one of those pass it on TV show vibes.
I don't know how to thank you.
Live life. Love your wife. Let her love you in return. Take care of your land. And just enjoy the fact that you two are able to be back together. That's all I ask. And then when we are here, just teach us what you can.
I can do that.
And if I remember correctly, our deal with the doppelganger is that we bring a whole bunch of stuff to help give them some of the stuff for classes too. So if you have lists of things and we come across them, we'll definitely share with you.
That I can do.
That was also part of the deal.
That was part of our deal, especially with bringing the doppelganger here and you doing some research that we're able to do.
from the doppelganger's carcass, here's what I was able to find out. And he pulls out a list of potions that can be made from it, from the various body parts and fluids and stuff. I don't know them. I'm not going to list them. Here's a list.
Yay. Write
A,
it
B,
down.
C, D, and F.
List of potions that
What's
can be made.
D? Oh, that didn't work out.
A to Z, literally.
I'll write it down real quick. List of
List of things made by, that you can make.
Potions from
Yes.
a doppelganger.
And he'll go through and sort out supply. He'll basically take like a third of the stuff. Like, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that from the doppelganger or from the nails and all that?
Yeah.
stuff? Okay.
He's like, well, that's supplies I won't have to buy.
So there's, I think it was.
Do you know how hard it is to get a giant's fingernails? Clippings?
Question: Do toenails work too?
Yes.
Okay,
Just
because I
anywhere.
did get.
Toenails,
Well,
fingernails.
one of them had 19 digits, but we had we had 239 digits, and we pulled them all the way out, and then you can cut those into several clippings. So
damn.
Oh yeah. Yeah, giant finger, they're huge, but you break
You
it
can
up
make
into little
tons of
chunks
potions.
and they go a long way, but do you know how often a giant was willing to sell their fingernail clippings?
Apparently he's got two.
There's actually quite a few that do, but not around here.
Yep.
So that's one of the most, though.
You've got
80. Yeah, 80 would be a third. I have.
Oh, good God.
I have 30 Bayer talons, so
But
can have
you
10 of
have
those.
the hair talons?
Yeah. I'm
We've
sorry,
had
but I'm
some
keeping the
Interesting
horns.
battles.
You guys have been busy.
You'd say that.
And then
They're, did you get the acid from them?
the bay here.
Yeah.
I have the
Or-
lightning. I have the lightning gland. Yes.
Yeah, that's you can make a potion to resist lightning from that.
Ooh, I like that. I'll give you 2 vials of ectoplasm. That was you saw the fight.
Yeah.
Um,
with the wish shades.
yeah. My gosh, I hated that so much.
That was.
I'm so sorry about what happened to you. I tried to get you out, and
Please do not. It's fine.
Do we still have scales, or did we remember to take any of the spare scales from the
wyvern.
yeah.
We have the entire
We
pelt
have
of the
the
wyvern.
whole-
that's right, we did.
It is in one of the rooms.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You-
an entire wyvern's body.
Do you have the poison sac from it?
Ren outside has that one. He wanted to see if he could do something with the
Because
poison.
wyvern poison is what's used for, or what's one of the things that can be used for resist poison potions.
No.
I gave him
freaking
both
thing
of the
now.
ascending stones.
You know what? And he literally almost grabs your arm, drags you over to his tome, and he's scrolling through. Yeah, here, copy it down.
Okay. I will start copying down. Yeah.
Potion
Yes.
resistance.
Potion of poison resistance.
You can also get a potion of lightning resistance,
Giant strength.
potion of giant strength,
Resist. Lightning. Resist. Giant.
No.
Strength.
No. That's
Um,
terrifying.
So then there was the Vahier claws, which were good for poisons. The ectoplasm.
Invisibility. Second.
Yes, invisibility is great for that one.
Okay.
Shadow.
Hi, big boy.
What do you need for, or is there
Excuse you.
a web potion
Excuse you.
like
Mr.
explodes into a web or something?
And
Web
you're
or something like that.
Those are
That's
more
why you're sniffing around.
wands.
Okay. I was just curious because I do have
You don't need the Modelo, sir.
a couple. I do have a
So
couple
guess I am pretty.
spinner egg.
That is
Yes,
not
I
your
am
outfit.
pretty.
No, that's not your outfit.
I can't tell what that is, babe.
This thing.
Oh.
He
What
said,
else
yes,
do we
I am. I'm
have?
supposed to be up there and pretty.
I-
Um,
That's not your outfit.
Got the pair of wings from the sucker thing. What was that?
Oh.
The giant mosquito.
Oh.
Oh, the thing that attacked
Oh,
Ren.
the
Scourge.
Sturge?
Sturge. Yeah.
Sturge head.
Sturger.
Yeah, I have one of
No,
the
that's a
wings
fish.
from that.
You have a wing from a sturge?
Yeah.
If you take part of that, you can make a potion of fly from those.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll take a potion of fly. Fly. 'Cause I have 2 wings, and I think Bella took the other 2.
I think so.
You can also use a feather, but you already have a wing. It you can kind of substitute some of these things in.
Just any old
Ren
feather?
has the proboscis.
Yeah, just any old feather you can cast fly with, but when you make a potion, you kind of have to break it down. But any
Yeah.
like dragonfly wing or fly wing, something that has the membranous wings that you can actually see through, like on those, yeah, you can use.
Okay.
I mean, some of these potions, with the spell, it has to be very specific. But when you're making a potion, you can kind of substitute around and play with some of the ingredients. And you still get it to work.
But be careful, because...
Oh, of course.
Yeah, you still want to be careful, but if you know what you're doing, you can do it.
Yeah, I think that's all I have items for currently. And I will just give him the second wing. It's a pair of wings, so I'll keep one for fly and then give him the other one for his flies.
Okay.
Spoiling the poor man.
Well, he's given us the
No.
all of this, so
Yeah.
I know.
it's worth it to me.
As I was saying, you're spoiling the poor man.
I feel like I'm giving a man a fish while he's teaching me how to fish.
Basically.
Yeah.
Is there anything that we can do with skeletons?
Yes, because you have way too many.
Because I have 1,340 of them.
You need to go into the ballroom to open it up if you want to show them.
You have 1,340 full skeletons.
Mostly.
I think one's missing a toe, but that's pretty close. Would you like to go see it? We can open it up in the ballroom.
It won't make a mess. That's what you need to say, because the missus will probably be like, no.
Most people don't like to do it because they view it as icky.
Mm-hmm.
But skeletons parts, when powdered, the bone is actually quite useful with Speak with Dead.
That's something that would be pretty useful.
It would be.
And mages quite often use it for scrolls, but if you make it into a potion.
Yeah, I can see why it's icky to some people, just downing bone dust.
Yeah.
But it might still be useful to have on hand, just in case we don't
Potentially,
want to
if we
use
have
a
to.
spell slot.
Yeah.
One of the downsides is you have to ingest it, and then whatever you're wanting to talk to has to ingest it.
Ingest it or just pour it over? Because it's kind of hard to make a dead thing ingest.
Most things have a mouth if they're sentient. You're trying to talk with them. So you just pour it down their throat. It's very, like I say, it's kind of icky and it's theoretical.
Okay.
Because most people don't want to take and drink bone dust.
I mean, but people eat giant fingernails.
There's a difference between
It
giants
says
and
the one
people.
is already down
like,
one.
there's a difference between the average person and a giant.
This is very true.
I don't know, but I'm kind of more afraid of where that giant's been.
Absolutely.
Where its fingers have been.
That's why I hunt them.
So, are you guys going to take and...
Yeah, or were we going to leave and come back, or...
If that's okay with them, then I will... I'm literally 3 hours from finishing up my class.
Honestly, why not let him keep the potions and
And
have him sell
we'll be
them?
back in 12 hours to see the end of it.
Yeah. See how he finishes it
Definitely
up.
come back because you have to do... Once you brew it, it has to actually sit there a little while to kind of congeal.
Mm-hmm.
And then it has to be ran through several certain types of strainers and sieves and filtered because you don't want all the particulates in there because that's bad.
Yes.
And then it's, tidying up and bottling and all that. And I can show you how to do that. Yeah, that's fine.
Then we
So how about you guys come back for dinner?
Oh,
do that?
sure, we could. We have a few other people too, if that's all right.
Yeah. Have them all come back for dinner. We can... Yeah, we have enough for that.
If not, technically, Magnificent Mansion has enough food for 100 people each day.
Yeah, we could come
We
bring
can
the
bring
cart.
We bring the
It's
cart and
potluck.
food. Yeah.
bring the cart back, and you can see our amazing death tyrant as he walks in. If he's upset, like, oh my god, you got all this. Wait till he sees the death tyrant.
So, what else do you guys do?
I think we're gonna be thanking him and heading out.
I
and
don't have anything particular else that I would like to do.
I think we need to go
Yes.
find Ivor. I think Ivor's mulling over something, and it doesn't sound very
We'll go
good.
find
but
Ivor then.
Okay.
We did need to take care of this.
So
Alright.
we're gonna come back for dinner. All of us are gonna come back for dinner.
We're
And
gonna
we're
bring
gonna bring the cart so we
cart,
can have a potluck.
inside the mansion so they don't have to cook for us.
Sounds cool.
Do the
Sweet.
generosity thing.
And
She doesn't have to cook?
No.
no, we can
There's
take
a
care of that.
magnificent mansion that Elminster
Down
permanently attached to our cart, essentially.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You'll see later.
You see.
Okay. Well, I
Um,
guess I'll tell her that just lunch for two of
I
us
didn't
and
really
then
mean to blow 'em
dinner
off, but
it's going to be on
Ivor
y'all.
needs us.
Sweet.
Okay.
Well, I will see y'all later then.
See you later.
Alright. So let's pack up.
And you head to the docks.
Actually, we head to Midtown. Hey, Ivor, are you still attached to me? I don't know, it's probably been more than 14 minutes, but where are you?
But sadly, I have become a bed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Joseph fell asleep.
He is.
Joseph.
Okay, we shall drive to the bed.
We will drive to you.
Right.
Became a bed.
Arriving at the docks, you see Ivor standing there kind of...
In
Fuming.
disguise.
In disguise.
kind of beside himself, bewildered, and he's
Aw.
just standing there, deep in thought.
20. Do I see you?
Yeah, 18 DC.
And you see the little white tent that he used to work out of, or one similar to it.
Oh, he has his tent as similar.
I got a 20 as well.
19.
Yeah, they see you. And I don't think we're
I
there
did
because
not.
we're in the car.
We're not there.
Yo, you're going too far.
You're not with
It's
us.
right here.
You're at the cart.
Yeah.
You guys not
No,
want
we-
to grab
we-
us?
Alright.
Yeah.
Go, or,
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
you
got in the
guys
cart and we
passed
drove
us.
it down.
oh, okay.
So we don't know that
You
they
notice
just
that you see them walking up as you're standing there with your hands in your pockets.
How can I make this better?
Well, I probably would have met them halfway down the road. What I would have done is I probably would have teleported away.
Oh yeah, you did teleport away.
Yeah, teleported. I teleported away.
Kind of walking along with a hand in his pockets, kind of staring at the ground.
I would have turned back towards the dock and prepped Hellfire,
He's prepped it 6 times on his way.
and then decided against it. And
Mind you, the one-
yeah, sorry, yeah, baby. And then
How do
started
you?
making my way.
Nah.
How do you prep?
Well, I assume it's a spell, so I would have held it up with the Hellfire in my hand, and then closed my fist and decided to turn and walk away.
I need you to make a wisdom save.
No.
Oh boy. Please don't set the dog on fire.
Oh no. All of a sudden we see Ivor go up in
What a
flames.
5.
What the hell?
Oh, good. That is a 14.
That urge to set the dock on fire feels so good. But you know that's bad.
I know it's bad,
Bad
and I know there are people on that dock that I have treated that in that week's time I grew to know at the very least.
Yep.
It's working on the saddle. I'm like, something doesn't feel right.
I feel a
There's a
disturbance in the
disturbance.
force.
So yeah, I'm gonna meet them, I guess, on the pathway.
Okay.
On the pathway back.
You see him like holding out his hand. And he's like,
And not even a spell in it, and just gripping and relaxing, kind of.
alright.
With a ball of fire each time.
Nope.
No,
No, just
You don't see it.
not even casting. It's just the urge.
just
He
the
goes like that, and then he's like,
like there
And
was
he's like,
like there
"No,
was muscle
no."
like there was a physical muscle strain that I'm trying to relax in my hand. You took your sweet time.
Sorry, we had something that we were dealing with, but we're here now.
Is-
What's up?
I'm guessing me and Ren are there. with
Devil
these guys.
Doppelganger
Should
didn't
have
pique
cut.
your interest.
I was dealing with other doppelganger.
Devil Doppelganger?
Well,
It was a moment. It almost convinced me.
Your sister?
It is not my sister. It is not of this plane.
Are you sure?
He's giggling.
Continue.
A cleric of Lythander wouldn't have their people judged on the infernal plane.
That does
I
sound
don't know much about Lythander, so
a little weird.
Lythander
Roll me in a
is-
religion check.
Lythander is a
They were-
deity probably in the similar wheelhouse of yours. A benevolent as a deity can be.
23.
Are you speaking truth?
That does definitely seem
So a
wrong.
deity usually wouldn't be associated with devils and infernal. Usually, I mean, obviously there are some exceptions.
Die.
Is there any
It's right, Chep.
weird childhood secrets that you
16.
could use against
That's-
her
I still 10.
that even a doppelganger would theoretically
10 plus
not be able to have knowledge of?
I tried everything.
What about like?
It knew enough about what I
Yeah.
knew, and the
That's
thing,
literally something
thing
only
is,
you and your sister would know. Like a
the thing is, the game is
Snake.
already played.
I
It
didn't have the
already
snake.
could tell that I
You
knew
was
it slipped
I
up.
didn't.
some
I was-
the,
I thought
you were the one that got
phrasing,
swallowed.
I'm guessing.
Spies was
Yes.
when I got swallowed.
Bias, when you got bit by that snake, what'd you do with the snake?
Oh, what? Do
It got
you
incinerated by
want
my
to do
spell.
about
The hellish
Right.
rebuke.
Yeah, hellish
Or-
rebuke.
it?
Yeah.
Right.
I was too busy watching him doing a
Okay.
maiden dance.
The problem is,
the thingies.
I don't know what it was.
It was crispified,
I
and
don't
I
know
dragged it out with while it's
why it
and it
wants
had
me
it was
specifically,
full with the armor
but I
piece.
know where it is right now.
So
It technically
we
has
didn't really
all
do
those
anything.
documents
She just snapped. It's like
So-
tears
in
there.
the crossfire.
A lot of people.
It was black.
A
A
when
lot
it
of
came
people
out.
could potentially be
Whatever
in
color it
danger.
was,
The
it wasn't that
docks at
color when
rest.
it came out after Pie score.
Also,
Um,
it was dark, so I wouldn't be able to tell it. Other than that, it was a
That is-
goat
that
rose,
is
okay.
the-
So I'm saying, whatever color it was not the color it came out.
You would know that a snake tongue, if made into a potion, could be mass suggestion.
Aw, damn. We didn't actually.
But
I'm
you
gonna-
didn't collect a snake tongue.
Correct. I'm gonna write that down. That if we find,
Snake
if I write something
The
down,
game is
usually I
already
remember.
up. That's the problem. It already
Well, now
knows
we
I
know.
know. Granted, how much I know could be up for debate, but I
Hey,
pretty
you want
much
to go
laid
down
all my
that
cards
that
on the
winding
line.
place that's on the way instead? Go find snakes.
Sure. Is that
I'm
another
gonna double check
doppelganger
Joseph
we're
real
doing?
quick. Make sure he's not
Potentially,
there.
yes.
Did you
I
hellish rebuke
don't
on
want to
the
deal with another
outside?
doppelganger.
And
Do I
right
need to?
now,
I still need to make his armor.
the problem
to
is
gouge him.
she
You need to see the state of them.
Oh, damn
is
it.
down.
Are you absolutely sure that it is a
It
doppelganger?
would have to be.
No, I just know it's
Not your
It
sister.
could be
demonic
illusion.
in nature, and it could take the form of other people, based primarily on outside information or possibly information gathered from me specifically.
Do I possibly notice anything different about like his magical aura, so to speak?
Nope.
No. Okay.
So I'm not a.
He seems very upset and anxious.
If
like he is.
I-
Question: Are you the flamboyant person that has his chest open that would actually show your mark?
No.
Okay.
He never has.
If this person has the magic that is masking who they really are, did you try
Dispelling or
detect magic on it, which can identify?
I do not have access to these spells.
To what?
Detect magic
I have
or
that.
dispel magic.
I have detect magic.
I have.
I
detect
don't have
and
dispel
dispel.
magic
I
anymore
think-
because that was
Hold on.
only in the staff.
I think I have dispel. I do. So
If you have dispel magic, I mean that works the same.
And if you want, I could disguise self to put a really bad gash that she has to clean.
That is if she's even continuing with the ruse,
still there.
or even still there.
How long ago were you last down there with her?
How long
Last time
has
I
it
heard.
been since I messaged them?
Like an hour.
Well, should we
Go see
Go
if she's
look.
still there.
I mean, we could go and take out more rats for an hour and come back with wounds.
Then we can show them the poop part we made down there if it's still there.
If it's still there. Oh gosh.
Oh Lord, our poop graffiti and our
Walking past, they're like, people was here.
he was here.
Light a match?
You really gotta go back and watch the campaign at the start. We were having fun with it.
Yeah,
I will warn you, due to the microphone I had, it is very rough because it pops and it's
I started
constant.
listening to the first episode, but I was having not a great day, so I stopped listening to it.
yeah, it's alright.
It's a great way to get caught up on everything that happened before you guys got here and go, oh dear fucking god, these guys are idiots.
Yeah, pretty
Or
much.
geniuses. One of the two. Maybe both.
Little of both.
So,
Idiot savants.
so I asked the question, since poop is made with a bunch of water in there, would I be able to use shape water?
Yeah.
And he asked me to Arcana check it, and like even at level 1, I hit
You
like a
rolled high.
23.
Yeah, you rolled high.
Oh yeah.
He's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
all right,
we-
what do you
we-
want to
we
do
were
with it?
making pictures and
Because I
Little
started looking through the giant piles that had not been washed out for items, and we actually found items.
Okay.
Yeah, we found.
I made my
golden-
first
a
1,000
golden
gold
hair
from poop.
comb and
Don't worry, you get cleaned with the shape
Still,
water.
still.
So what are you guys gonna do? You're standing
So-
on the edge of the road.
well, would you like to go down there and see if she's still there? And if so,
Rat tails are a copper each.
she
Oh,
knows.
there's
She
that
knows
too.
all of you. So
She
Except
doesn't know those
for
two though.
us.
that is true. I can disguise myself and go with Ren and Buys.
I could as well.
Just put a fake mustache on the pig. Okay.
And that would give us a little bit of forward knowledge that I could relay back to you all.
If I remember right, the party never met her.
No,
Only
could-
you.
No,
we
'cause-
all met up for dinner.
I was there.
there was
Yeah, we-
a few.
we all
that-
met up
Ilminster
for dinner.
invited us to dinner, and I asked if she could join.
Oh,
I could-
right,
Yeah.
right,
Yes.
right.
So
Yeah,
she has
so-
met us, but
so
So
she's
she
not
has
been
met
to-
Toki, Belladonna,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, that's right. My bad.
Ezra, but she hasn't met Rin and Buys. So I could disguise self. It's still a gamble because if it has the ability to see through illusions with true sight or something, we're in a bad position regardless.
Would I have known? Didn't Ezekiel tell me that he had true sight?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Okay.
Nope, he doesn't have that ability. He's just a potion maker.
It is already on
And
the
that was what
I
you
did
there.
identify it though. So I don't know if that.
Unless you had a scroll of true sight,
Or
A
potion.
potion.
a potion of true sight.
That man has many potions.
That
Used to have
requires
many
some-
potions.
You used to have many
Powerful
potions, but he
pieces.
doesn't anymore.
Well, one of us could go by the shop and see if we can find a potion of true sight.
I'm not gonna worry about that.
Alright.
What are you gonna do?
At this point, we're risking the lives of the people down there. I mean, do I hear any chaos or carnage?
No. You
Okay.
hear people working at the dock still.
Okay, that's the part that unnerves me. They did let me just leave.
Yeah.
Maybe she's just a succubus. You just don't know.
Or-
Dun, dun.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the implication that a succubus took the form of my sister.
And you're okay with making jokes about some weird things.
Yeah, Dragonborn. Come on
I
now.
mean,
I may be a degenerate, but I at least have morals. I'm a moral degenerate.
right. All daddy's tentacles.
That
Yeah.
is true.
What are you doing?
Well, shall we go down there?
Our other option is to at least report it to the city guards and
I think we'd probably be.
You want them killing the
I-
city guards?
I was gonna say, I think we'd be better suited since we have dealt with one, if that is in fact what it is.
it's
Oh,
most
you
likely
know, it
not
could
a
be
doppelganger
just a
is
sister.
the only thing.
If this is actually your
we've
sister
also
and
dealt with
just
demons too.
I'm trying to get the crumbs off.
whatever religious thing.
Do what now?
Detect thoughts.
I have detect thoughts.
I do too, but the problem is I can't do disguise self and detect thoughts because they're both
Concentration.
concentrations. They're both the same
There
thing.
was nothing written in the contract about contacting him. He would contact me after 24 hours.
No, I do not have detect thoughts. So
Well, my thing would be, is it his? Because she's trying to get me to go home, and Asmodeus is trying to get me to go home. So there is indication that there is a correlation, but not or there is a causation, similar causation, but there's no true correlation.
Are you sure that this isn't your sister?
Everything that it relayed
Can we
to
make
me
her bleed?
was fundamentally wrong. If she has my sister's face, and I know for certain now that she is not, I may very much enjoy that.
Well, I mean, like, to see it's blood, to, like,
And see if she doesn't blood
see if
bleed
it's
yellow.
tar that comes out.
She doesn't bleed yellow.
No, it is a purple
Yeah.
eye.
If
do
it comes out,
do
you know,
infernals bleed
bright,
a different
bright wood
colors?
pink with purple polka dots.
Oh, I left all my dice up there.
I don't know. If
What are you doing?
Does anybody know what color demons bleed?
I'd say black.
What color did they bleed when we were fighting them? Did they bleed red?
I'd say
Yeah,
they
because we did
bleed
fight some
black.
demons.
You
But
have
there,
a history check?
Do you-
actually, religion check to see, because it said infernal, so what kind of demon is that? Or what kind of demon would that be associated
What exactly
with?
did she say
Would
about
be an 18.
the
Demon blood tends to be black,
I'd say black.
as well as devil blood. It tends to be black.
Tends to be.
But that also
And
means that occasionally something
do-
might have something that's a different color.
Yeah, it kind of depends on
the demon.
the
Or
demon
devil.
circumstances,
Maybe
diet.
the rank and
Dye it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would they dye their blood?
No, diet.
Diet.
But
Yeah,
usually
fine.
it tends to be like
We
the
dyed them.
consistency of thick ink.
Okay, well, I'd say let's
Do
Go.
some investigating.
we'll follow your lead.
let us do investigating then. Can I have a mustache?
Alright,
are you
Specifically the one on the top right.
do you have an
Are you-
indication of where your sister should be right now?
Dot 10.
Do you this one?
No. The other one. The longer one with the curls.
Alright, so you disguise self,
That.
right?
I'll disguise self.
No, the
You've
gray
got
one.
so many.
Top
Alright.
right. Yes.
You make your way to the docks. You see
I become an egg-shaped, greasy Mediterranean man in a Greek with balding hair and some obviously foreign clothes that look like a merchant's.
Okay. You
I'm also exactly 4'11" because I can change my height by 1 foot.
approaching the docks, which are right here on
I'm gonna go inside. and
The
actually
bank
change clothes into fine
is
clothing.
like 30-foot wide dock. It's one of the widest docks you've seen. And it is wood, and it is well worn. You see where people walk and move stuff all the time.
So it's
And
both
there's-
a bridge and a dock?
No.
No.
Maybe a dog.
Beside the bridge.
Yep.
Not at the
You
bridge.
see,
Okay.
you see the
And
bridge off
There's
the side.
cranes lifting stuff over and setting them down and moving, and grain being loaded on there by sacks and barrels and all kinds of stuff. And this nice little, like, 10 by 10 white tent at the very back of it, against, like, the edge, near the dirt. And, yeah, it's like a little white canvas tent.
Alright.
I'm wearing regular clothing.
Before
just
we
making myself
before we
look
do
dirty.
that, what are we calling you?
I'm a dockyard.
Gusetti Galetti.
Gusetti Galetti.
You need to choose a different name because if this is your personality with your actual sister, you might want to choose something different.
No, Gusetti Galetti is infamous far off land taint seller. I have come to
You
this
sell
land to
taint?
sell my taint to the nobles.
Keep your foot down, bother.
I'm just going to be disguising myself as an average dockhand.
You know,
with the-
the
got the sleeves
taint
rolled
that the
up.
nobles love. And I reach
Little
in,
hat.
minor illusion, thing of paint dust.
Paint.
Yes, the taint. The nobles they love Giuseppe's taint.
He's been practicing this all week.
Welcome to D&D.
Well, I have a noble background, so I could probably help sell it.
Okay. What do you do? What are you doing? You're standing at the edge of the dock.
I'm following your lead.
There's you see a guy out there with a,
That is our cover as we are here.
there's a
This is
guy out there
merchant.
with a book and he's writing in it, dipping in the ink, and kind of sitting there. And he's like, somebody will walk over. He's like, no, move that over there. I'm like, yeah, that. And then he's counting and.
I'll go grab one of the boxes.
This
take
tent
where
is
he's going,
supposed to be our
because
tent,
Make it look like
correct?
it's supposed to be there.
The white one.
Yes,
What
that
are you
is
doing?
correct.
You don't work here.
Just new.
Who?
And
Him or
I didn't hire you.
He's talking to Ezra.
okay.
You duck man.
Yes.
And
I'm the dock master.
I waddle up. Where is my shipment of fine taint? I have been waiting 5 moons for my shipment to arrive.
5 moons.
5 months.
Hold on,
Yeah.
sir. Hold on. And he starts going.
My
Giuseppe Galletti.
How do you spell that?
G-U-I-S. Petit. I-E.
What are you selling?
My taint. I sell I am the finest taint in all the lands. I am a 3rd generation taint seller.
What's your translator
My
do?
grandfather, he worked the taint.
No,
My,
you're not there.
my grandfather, he grew the taint into what it is today.
What is your last name again? Out of character.
Guletti.
Galetti. Thank you.
The nobles, they just eat up my taint.
Mr. Galetti means his paint.
Paint. Oh.
He has a very thick accent.
Oh, yes. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yes.
He is a fine salesman of the finest oil paints.
We received an order of tinted colors. We didn't know who ordered them. The
Tinted colors. Who goes camping with fine taint?
Nobody came to pick them up. They're in the warehouse.
Do we want, would we like to go see? if
And
the-
why was Giuseppe not informed that his taint had arrived safe?
Nobody
and sound?
came to claim it. Clearly, you came to claim it. Yeah. Go. Please get. Yeah.
I'm going to Eldritch Eldritch Mind connect with Ezra. Go check the tent.
While he's distracted.
While I'm doing this. Oh, just be glad nobody said pigment. Just be glad. Just be glad.
Yeah, it's in our small warehouse we have. I can take you over there. Who wants to go see it?
Yes, Giuseppe will go. These 2 are my valet. They go with me.
Okay. Hey, yeah, escort them over to the warehouse. Clearly, there's been a mix-up. It's our fault. We don't know.
And
And
you're.
You've snuck away.
who's going to the warehouse?
Us 3. We're.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing? Because you get led back up the street.
So I'm gonna pull out a knife and I'm gonna like cut myself just a little bit on there, wound healer.
All right.
And I'm gonna go over to the tent.
Okay.
See if she's in
All
there.
right. There's a lady in there reading a book.
you recognize?
You should
Yeah.
He would've-
recognize
he would've
since
seen.
he's seen her before.
It's
Yeah.
Innocent sister.
Yep. And you see
so you
she's
can-
reading her book.
Her book. Can I tell who's
Not offhand. It's kind of upside down at an angle, but it looks like a prayer book.
okay.
And not a small prayer book, a prayer book.
Okay. Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
I got cut. They sent me this way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, here, sit down here. And she pulls over a chair and sits it down.
Do you want to take your stash off so you can do?
Do you want magical
I can
healing
read.
or regular? I have to ask nowadays. Some people get freaked out by the magic.
I'm not freaked out by the magical, but whatever's cheaper. I don't have much money.
Oh, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's covered by the dockmaster. They pay my wages. And she casts heal.
While
Or-
she's doing that, I just kind of want to look around and see if there's anything out of place.
Nothing's changed from the last time you were in here.
Okay.
Other than there's like a little bit better quality stuff. Like
a little bit better.
a newer bedroll, a nice pillow, some newer changes of clothes that are folded and set in like in a cabinet.
Right. I'm going to, since he's connected to me, say, what do you want me to look for? She's healing my wound.
Anything that would indicate an association to the infernal plane.
Yeah, I'm trying
Based
not
on
to think.
based on my previous history with Rakdos, and considering they did mention Ravnica, just in the off chance, could I see if I could describe Rakdos iconography to Ezra, not knowing that he actually knows?
Yeah.
So would I need to roll for that, or
Nope.
because
Nope. You could
Okay.
you start describing. Make an insight.
It's going to be a 16.
That's Rakdos shit that he's describing.
Yeah.
You are very well acquainted
Yeah.
with the circus.
Yeah. You mean that circus place on on Ravnica? I read a book about it.
Oh, good.
I don't see anything Rakdos here. Or I don't see anything, right?
Nope. You see her holy a nice holy symbol hanging on a. It's like carved out of wood, painted, but like pegged up on the wall. Or a
I
tent
forgot
post.
the name, but is it the one that
Lathander.
Lathander, yeah. Okay. Just the Lathander was in here. I think one of the new books that we had at the Biblioplex mentioned that they started having one near Celestia.
That is concerning. Selesnya is the reason why I'm here. The incident with them. It could be a agent of them trying to force me to return in order to execute me.
And you see her taking a rag and wiping your arm off. There you are, sir.
She's done. Do you want? What do you back? Coming back? Thank you, ma'am.
Alrighty.
I say to her, thank you so much, ma'am. It is so good to have someone who can help with these.
Oh,
It's so expensive to get potions.
see if
May Lathander bless you, my child.
reply with thanks to Mott Selesnya would confirm. If she recognizes that name, that is the greater deity worshipped by Selesnya.
Thank you, and thank you to Masledznia. And I'll start to walk out. But I'm gonna
Alright.
pay. I'm gonna
Insight
pay
for
attention.
reaction.
Out of character, what does that?
So, the Selesnya Conclave Guild, they worship what's called the World Soul, which is literally an interconnected. Think like the Yggdrasil World Tree, but
Okay.
for Ravnica,
Okay.
and it's literally like a collection of dryads and
on the inside.
like elder nature spirits that kind of fuse together into one massive entity that became basically a deity for the Selesnian Conclave.
Alright.
Just change.
The three of you get led back to a building that is attached to the general store.
You went far.
Yeah, we're on the other side.
Not really.
Well,
Did
southern side of the town.
she recognize? Did you do an insight
I
check?
am. I am
Make an
watching her.
insight.
An insight.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a 16.
She recognized the name, but it. Okay.
No real reaction.
Okay, so if she recognized the name, a cleric of life.
It could mean something, but it also could really mean nothing.
Yeah, you could be just overthinking this.
I could be overthinking at this point, but I do know because she said infernal. That's a pretty big misstep for a cleric.
Well, they're.
You did say infernal, right?
Yes, he did say infernal.
Infernal creatures
I
are
will
lawful
also
evil.
slide in thanks in infernal
As
as I'm walking out.
Make an insight.
That is cocked. That is also going to be that's actually going to be a. You said perception, right?
no,
Yep.
insight.
Oh,
Insight.
insight would be 16, but perception would be 20.
No understand.
Then I will head out and then kind of actually I'm gonna do the tree.
And he goes to like back of this warehouse, the guy you're following, and he's searching through the crates. Oh, here it is. He pulls out this tiny little box, and he's like, "Here you go."
I shall take it for.
He undoes the hinge, and it is a bunch of pigments to make paint that you add to a base. This is what you were looking for, right?
Yes, this is Gussetti's finest taint.
Okay, sir. Here you go.
Here's your taint.
Here's your taint.
You can have your taint back now.
That'll be 500 gold.
Yes, and I will reach in and into my bag and pull out 500 gold.
I'm sorry. It was a collect on delivery kind of thing. And
No, that is what Gussetti ordered. That is what Gussetti ordered.
thank you. And he pockets the gold and escorts you back out.
Well, now you have a bunch of pigment.
You have a whole bunch of box of pigment now.
Yep.
That's like 10 paint kits version worth of
Yeah, pigment. Oh gosh.
with ice tools.
What?
Hey, it works.
What else? What else are you guys doing?
Hey, now we can
going
make
to
a
go get-
picture of a certain cold deer.
Oh yeah, we can make a quote. The one for your room.
What else are you guys doing?
I'm gonna hang around. I'm gonna go around to a tree. It's over there, and I'm gonna use my invisibility.
Okay. You're invisible.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay around. I'm gonna watch.
Make a perception check.
23. Oh, sorry, 24 with the witch.
Okay. It's getting on to 3 o'clock, so it's pretty midday. And you see her, the shadow of her, kneel down, and she's praying.
I would like to. I know I'm invisible, but kind of sneak quiet.
Make a stealth check.
Get over there. All right.
What do
It's
you?
gonna be a 20.
All right. You get closer, and you can hear her mumbling a prayer out loud to Lathander.
Okay.
Maybe check
For-
the book.
She's praying for guidance and protection, and to help heal the people that are in need.
Nothing for our brother. Make sure my brother's actually sane.
And to help guide her wayward brother.
Once we're out, once the guy has escorted us out of the building and is heading down towards the back to the docks, may I ask what exactly she said her words that bugged you so much since our
Are we
personally don't know
relatively in the
conversation.
clear?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So
There's dock workers walking past you carrying stuff and moving stuff, but
so
yeah.
dropping the accent, but keeping my voice still low.
And mustache up.
So
Still looks like the fat, greasy greaseman.
yes, a fat, greasy Mediterranean-esque. So what she said to me specifically was that to turn back to Lythander is always a possibility, to turn back to the light.
Mm-hmm.
And that there is no real end to your judgment until you are on the infernal plane being judged. Lythander is I do not know the deities of Eberron,
Well,
but Lythander is a generally benevolent, good deity. His subjects would be judged on the celestial plane.
If she's telling you to redeem yourself, wouldn't that mean that even if you went to the infernal plane after death, even then
Who else
you
in this
could
conversation?
Would be
find
me,
S3.
Bies, and Ren.
What about the two of you?
He left with him.
Belladonna.
Well, we hadn't gotten back to the cart yet, I don't
Yeah,
think.
we weren't there.
Those two were at the
'cause
cart still.
She had seen us before,
I
so
know.
we.
We kind of avoided it.
Is
Yeah.
our
Yeah,
thing
but
still
you
going?
hook up back up with them as
I
they went
mean,
off,
I
and
would
you're
think
kind of
so.
standing.
How
Yeah.
long?
Okay.
How long has it been since I connected with Ezra? Has it been at least 8 minutes?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so then yeah, we lose connection. I guess
Belladonna.
in that
Make a
in
religion
this
check.
last 8 minutes, would we have been making our way back towards the dock?
No, you kind of stopped when they came back.
or
Okay, so
If
then I would have let Ezra know that we were returning to the dock before our connection was severed.
if
23.
if she's saying you could redeem yourself even after death on that plane, and your soul return to that god's plane, whatever. I'm not really religious,
You know.
so
What would redeeming mean for a technically
I know what-
evil
Let the
plane?
Do
Oh,
his thing.
sorry.
Let the
No,
DM
you had to
do
do
his
something.
thing.
You know that when you die, your body goes to a plane where you are judged
Mm-hmm.
by, I can't remember his name.
The Winter Prince.
No. But if there is somebody that has a claim on your soul, you skip that line and you are there.
Okay, I will.
But once you get there, and they have, like, let's say, an evil deity or in one
so,
of the
like,
planes of
if
hell,
realistically-
you're in that plane and they have a claim on your soul, you kind of can't be redeemed.
So you'd go to the infernal.
So you would, go to the infernal.
Maybe
But
she
up
knows
to
something.
that point,
You have the potential of redemption.
so it's a point of view.
So she
I'll
thinks
go
your
ahead and-
soul's condemned to
To-
someone else.
She thinks my soul is condemned to a devil,
Yeah.
not an eldritch horror. Okay, that's where the confusion is.
Went full
So
of
she-
guy-
she
fucking
might be-
Sherlock Holmes.
Who knows? She might have.
She's worried about you. That's what's going
Yeah.
on here, and she's assuming that you're with the devil, not an. Okay.
I mean, technically, there might be a claim on his soul, a three-way
Just
claim.
not to a devil.
Yet.
Hey,
Yes.
just finish out your contract real quick, and then.
Make a good decision.
And that's where I'm going to call game. Thank you for joining us today on William's Adventure. Let's go on an adventure and roleplay something new.